Alright, I'm back. Here's Bob's voice. It's good to hear your voice. It's very Japanese sounding music. Prepares himself for epic anime. It's very Japanese. Okay, so this is a JRPG. This is I Am Setsuna. It is a JRPG, and it is I believe they said it's a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. Or it has something to do with Chrono Trigger. It's basically a love letter to JRPGs, is what it is. Shmobi and Charlotte, thank you for the hosts. You never heard of this game? It's what you're about to hear. What I was just explaining. JRPG hugs Pobs. Well, my dad's blowing a train whistle. My computer's freaking out a small bit, but I think it'll be fine. It seems to be chilling now. It was freaking out. It seems to be chill now. So, this is I Am Setsuna. I've been wanting to play this for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. Hey, what up, Nate? How you doing today, Nate? Crow's been waiting since FF9. The wiki says its central theme is sadness. This is gonna be fun. Let's press the options button. I don't have a load game. I haven't played this, so. New game. Sadness! You want to turn on in-game voices. This can be changed later. Yeah, I'll turn them on. I believe this is all Japanese, too. So, like, there's no English voices. It's all going to be Japanese voices. I'll still read things. Iron, thank you for the host. I've seen something. What's this game? This is I Am Setsuna. It is an RPG. Is it PS4 only? No, it is PC and PS4. It seems you live up to the rumors. A natural mercenary. Please name everything Setsuna. Probably not. Or old masked man. Perhaps my own skills as a mercenary simply grow weak. I am happy to repair. I will be working with you on this mission. Because Fukel Xbox gives the options for text only. Only Japanese voice actors. Crow likes this game already. I see you fixed your mic. My mic wasn't broken. My software was being an asshole. My software decided that it didn't want to listen to my microphone anymore. What is your name? What is your favorite color? Do I want to change Ender's name? No. I don't. First time through this, I don't want to change people's names. So no. Nice to be working with you, Ender. Our mission is to recover a young girl who's been kidnapped by monsters. Your job will be to exterminate any monsters we encounter along the way. Once we're done, I shall return the girl to our client. Of course. If she's still alive, that is. But names? Nah, I'm just gonna leave people's names. How's everybody today? I'm pretty sweet. I was pissed earlier. I'm pretty good now, though. All the potential? And we flushed potential down the toilet. Let us begin right away. Are you ready to go? You need to ask. How about you? You don't mess around, eh, dear? Yes, I'm ready. Of course, I won't be getting involved in the combat, except in advisory capacity. It'll be a good chance for me to see your ability. Come on, let's go. Schlizzard JRPG, you couldn't change Cloud's name or Squall's or Zidane's. I mean, you could. I just didn't. Oh, that's weird. I thought I had to move with the D-pad, and it was the stick. It's a happy, nice, nice little penguin! Let's fucking kill it. It seems we've already encountered their territory. Enter the tier. Time to work, India. Ready to go? Of course. Good. I knew I could count on you. A puny foe, but you could never be too careful. If you approach without it noticing, you should be able to strike first. Encounters. When you move within a certain distance of monsters, battles begin. If you approach monsters from the front, they will enter guard mode. If you approach them from behind, their guard will be down, and you will then start the battle with full ATB and SP gauges, allowing you to make a preemptive attack. The ATB and SP gauges are both essential to combat and will be explained later. This is really essential to the game. We'll talk about it later. In combat, tactics are everything. Stay calm and focused at all times. ATB! Once battle begins, your character's ATB gauges, which are displayed at the bottom of the screen, will start to fill up. Once one of your character's gauges is full, his or her command list will be displayed. Select a command and a target, and the character will then perform that action. When more than one character has full ATB, you can press left and right directional buttons or move left stick and right stick to switch between the characters. Although they aren't displayed on the screen, monsters also have ATB and will perform actions once they are full. Faints with excitement. I think Crow likes this game. Well, hang on, Crow. We gotta play it a little bit first. Of course, I'm sure you already were well aware of this. Here it comes! Kill the Pengi! Ah, he slapped me. You're gonna get some chips, no worries. Yes. I obtained 4 XP. Magic Crest. Majestic Crest. It's different. You obviously know what you're doing. We should be safe for now. Let's head on. Heading on. Wait. Why am I waiting? What are we waiting for? Pengu! There are more of them than before. Isn't that Sasuke's Japanese? I have no fucking idea. There are more of them than before. Use a tech to take them all out at once. You have Spirit Knight stones on you, I presume. What? You mean to say you've never used Spirit Knight? What astonishing natural talent you must possess. You received Cyclone from Don't know yet. Need to hear more of it. Equipping Spirit Knight allows you to use text. Try that stone. Wah! Spirit Knight are stones that are imbued with magical energy. Equipping them allows your characters to obtain a wide range of powers. There are 2 types of Spirit Knight. Command Spirit Knight allows you to use different text during battle from the tech menu. Support Spirit Knight grants effects that occur automatically. Spirit Knight can be equipped from the menu. This is done by inserting them into slots contained in talismans. At first, your characters are only going to have 1 slot, but they will gain more as their levels increase, and by equipping different talismans. There are 3 types of slots, one for command, one for support, and one that can be used to equip either type. Who here has not used Spirit? Let's just be real here. Most of us, I don't think, have used it. Spirit Knight. It's not. I know, right? Now, BRB. Just having it in your possession is not enough. You must not forget to equip it. Okay. Spirit Knight. Cyclone. Sweet. Be careful. Oh, what? I didn't get to sneak up on them. Tech! Cyclone! Both of you. Oh! Okay, it hit both of them anyway. Oh, they attacked up. Oh, their attack is up! 8 experience. Traditional menu systems. Wets himself. Pengi's treasure, sturdy sheet metal, and majestic crest. Even my dog has used Spirit Knight. Nice job. Come on, let's hurry on. Oh, is that a save? A glowing ring of light. You can sense a faint magical energy emanating from inside it. What's the matter? What's this? What is what? Sense the presence of monsters further inside the woods, did you? All the more reason for us to hurry on. He can't see it! He can't see the save. Save points. Save points are rings of light found in the area map that allow you to record your current progress in the game. If you step inside the rings of light and press the X button, you'll be asked whether or not you want to save. Alternatively, you can open the main menu while inside the ring and select save. Save points are only found at certain points within area maps. However, when on the world map, which you'll reach later, you will be able to save at any time. Please note that this game does not save automatically. Make sure to save regularly. Yes, I would love to save. Wow, that was fast. Did it save? Yeah, it did. I'm not pregnant. Whew, she's still breathing. Although not for long at this rate. Save point. Whoa! Another one, and much more powerful this time. It doesn't look like we'll be getting out of here alive without defeating it. No matter how powerful, every foe has its moments of weakness. You must seize such moments to strike. When a character's ATB gauge is full but you haven't selected a command, the round SP gauge to the right will start to fill up. It will also be filled when your characters perform actions or take damage. Once it's full, it will flash. One SP point will appear at the top, the gauge will then be reset, and will start to fill from the bottom once more. The maximum number of SP is 3. When a character has at least 1, you can choose to trigger Momentum Mode to add various additional effects to attacks and tech. Just one of your characters performs an action. A light will appear above them, and pressing the square button at the moment will trigger Momentum Mode. Boss music! From who? What you mean, Nate? Hey, what up, Sleep? You just beat this a few weeks ago? Nice. Very, very nice. I probably will enjoy it. Triggering Momentum Mode will add various additional effects to your techs and combo. Triggering it when attacking will add additional damage, generate critical hits, or inflict status ailments. Triggering it when using healing or support techs will recover HP MP, increase the tech's range, or increase the duration of status effects. During battle, special bonuses that affect your whole party also sometimes occur randomly. This is known as Singularity. There are various different bonuses, and one that occurs is chosen randomly. The more you use Momentum Mode, the greater the chance of Singularity occurring. During long battles, make sure to use Momentum Mode as much as possible. You have one last piece of work to take care of, Ender. I'm counting on you. I'm just going to make that guy do that every time he talks. He's a Pokemon. He says his name. Tech! Get cycloned! Silent Birdman tree thing. I should just let that fill up. Complete drop. Enemies will drop all previous materials no matter how long they're out. Hold on, I like that. Ow. How strong is this thing? Oh, boy. See if you can defend. I don't think I can. I've been hitting different. Wow. I've been hitting different buttons, and I don't think I can. Sleep, you played this, you know. I obtained a beehive claw. What? You don't need to worry. We're here to save you. It sounds like it's one sentence. You're back. Welcome back, Nate. The monsters! Where are the monsters? Do not worry. He took care of them. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, so I'm safe? Thank you. Why? It's our job, yo. Your job? That's right! Hip hop, 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 hop. We are from a tribe of people who make their living as mercenaries. Hip hop, 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 hop. We came here because we were hired by your father. Hip hop, hop, hop. I see. Thank you so much. I'll be able to see everybody again. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take this, Ender. I received 5,000 gold from her. Wow. That is your share. Now then, it's time for us to go our separate ways, Ender. I shall take this girl back to her father. Take care, Ender. Aw, am I not going to be able to do the anymore? No! Oh, wait. Tell me, Ender. How long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Until I die. I never even thought about it. You play a wide variety of games? Yeah! I like lots of different games. Except platformers. I actually don't mind platformers. I just like games. I like games in general. How strong are you, Endir? Even if some very difficult decisions are forced upon you, I'm sure you will prevail. Please treasure your time. Aw. Whoa. Be on your guard! Relax yourself, I am no foe. Were I a foe, I would have already attacked you from behind, would I not? Not that I think there is any way I could possibly defeat a swordsman of your caliber, of course. I have witnessed your ability, Endir. I have a mission I would like to ask you to complete on behalf of my master. And you think I'll accept, do you? What's the mission? You are indeed everything the rumors say, Endir. He's just like, did you just He's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Just off the coast of the mainland, there is a small isle, and on that isle, there is a village. And on that village, there is a house, and in that house, there's a mouse. And in that mouse, there's some cheese. And in that cheese, there's herpes. Are you up for the challenge? In that village, there's a young girl who shall turn 8. Oh, yeah! Legal! My mission for you, Endir, is to kill her. My PS4 shut off! Okay, the real question. Can you guys hear me? If something happens again, if the PlayStation goes into rest mode, or anything, the power goes off, I'm abducted by alien, anything, I'm just going to assume I'm not supposed to stream today. Try to kill her a little bit less this time. Yeah, I'll work on that. We hear you? Okay. I'm taking this opportunity to eat some chicken, so sorry. Yep, abducted by evil. Crow, I will remember that. Should I ever get abducted by aliens? I'll remember that. I think I can just look, right? Is my PlayStation one with a 7? I can't remember. No, it's just Pobser. My PlayStation 1 is just Pobser. Alright, let's continue. Is to kill her. I can't remember this guy's name. I think it was Deep. Oh! Welcome to I Am Setsuna. Probably the longest intro anybody's ever done with this game. And the most eventful. Dude, Atushi at sushi, his at sushi. Hirotaka Inaba, you did a great job. I haven't even played it, and I know you did a great job. If not, Smoby, thank you for hosting me. I'm pretty sure everything I have is just Pobzer except my Xbox profile. My Xbox profile has a 7, and I think that's the only one that does. Musics! So many musics. Developed by Tokyo RPG Factory. Oh, and YouTube, because somebody else had Pobzer already, which... What? It's so weird. Just off the coast of the mainland, there is a small isle, and on that isle, there's a small village. In the village, there's a young girl who shall turn 18 years old. PS4, relax. Don't turn off when I say this. But I need to kill her. Okay? The village of which I speak is known as the Village of Sacrifice. Oh, well, she's gonna fucking die anyway. Right? Once every 10 years, a sacrifice is chosen and sets out on a journey to the last lands to fulfill her duty. Not long ago, a young girl was once again chosen to become a sacrifice. It is she who is your target. I could literally do nothing and she would die. We'll be arriving at Knive Island, sir. I haven't seen your face around here before. Or your mask, rather. It's very unusual for travelers to come over from the mainland, of course. Nye Village is just past here. All the villagers are very friendly. I'm sure you'll feel right at home. Thanks, man. I keep trying to move with the D-pad, and that's not how you move. Is this the prequel to Shadow? Look at my floppy, I think it's my hair. My ponytail? Sorry, we're not open yet. Well, I'm just gonna take... Oh. Never mind. Not gonna take anything. You can keep your thing. I'll take this, though. 5 fog stones. Pfft, we beat the game. Fog stones. You want to get to the village? Nasal voiced worker. Hang on. After you leave the port, just head northwest and you'll soon see it. Very few people travel to this island these days. Well, with all the sacrifices and monsters. You're very brave to have come here. Let us welcome you on behalf of the village. That feeling when your chips are all crumbles. That feeling when all your crumbles are chips. Oh, shoot. Wow. I wasn't expecting this yet. How do I pause the game? Oh. How do I pause the game? It said I could open the menu. There we go. And save. Your crumbles. How'd you know? Get 2 slices of bread and have a crisp sandwich. Man, it saves really fucking fast. Dashire Woods. Can I run? Is there a run button? That's not it. I need to dip them in my dip. Put your dip on your sandwich. Welcome, traveler. I am Roshan. I live here in the village. Beautiful scenery, warm people. It's a wonderful place, this village. That Lego walk, though. This world is pure, its inhabitants kind. Get out of here, Priscilla. Please, stay as long as you like. Carefree girl. Have you been to the Falling Snow Mountain Monument? Apparently it's just through the Dashire Woods near the village. There are monsters in the woods, though, so I've never been. My family are close with the family of the girl who's been chosen as a sacrifice, you see. So today is the day, eh? Athenian water? That's some old-ass water. What does this stuff do? Hang on. Athenian water. Revives a knocked-out character and recovers a small amount of HP. So it's a Phoenix Down, but better. Creates a smoke screen, allowing you to escape from... Oh, I'm a ninja! Recovers HP and MP of all characters. Wow! Oh, it's a 10. And... MP. I do believe she said this land is peaceful, not this world. Pushes glasses up nose. The girl who's been chosen as a sacrifice is ever such a kind young lady. She often goes to the Falling Snow Monument to pray to the past sacrifices. Where's the Falling Snow Monument? It's just past Dashire Woods, you idiot. No need to call me an idiot. Rude! Oh, there's nobody here. Ya dork! She's so kind, so beautiful. She's absolutely perfect. That's precisely why I think she's perfect for me. But now that she's been chosen as a sacrifice, I guess I'll just have to try and forget about her. Or kidnap her body after she's been murdered. Fuck, it's locked. I passed through this village on my travels and took a liking to it. Uncomfortable looking man. I ended up staying here, but the villagers still aren't very friendly towards me. I wish there was some way I could win their trust. Chill out, tree! I saw that. Damn tourists. Double-chinned man. We always thought all the monsters came here from the mainland, but that isn't the case anymore. Now they appear as if they're from nowhere, and their numbers grow greater every day. I know your double chin doesn't make you sound different, but, you know. Doesn't like these people. Do what now? Oh! Oh! Eh! Removes confusion. Removes paralysis. Removes sap. Sap?! Whoa! Along the course of your journey, you will sometimes come across special metals. By combining these metals with your weapons, it is possible to raise their stats. You can do this from the weapons menu. As you progress through the game, you'll also be able to purchase metals from Weppy and Tollies? Tolly? Ether! Huh. You didn't have metal. No, he didn't have any metal. The monsters have become much more ferocious lately. Even just getting through the Dashire Woods to the northwest is going to be hard these days. Tally! It's not real Tally, it's Tally with 2 L's. Her mother and her aunt too. I saw them off just like this too. We are powerless to do anything else. Even if it's for everyone's sake, surely there's too much grief for one family to bear. I will kill myself now. Mother and daughter both setting off as a sacrifice. Fate is strange. Fate is a strange thing indeed. Must at least make her some of the Arctic, Arctic cauliflower soup she loves so much. I don't know if I like this girl. She likes cauliflowers. Weird. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, so Crow, Sam, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I got rid of the Elgato 2.5 update. That ever since I downloaded it, we've been having problems. So I now have the old 2.0 update, which is what we used all of 2015. No, all of 2016, right before like September. So if it doesn't work now, I have no idea. If it doesn't work now, I have no idea. We'll just have to abandon. We'll have to abandon console gaming for a while, and I'll just stream PC for a while until I can figure it out. Why would you say that? Charlotte, how are you doing? Why would you say crash incoming? Why would you do this? Schwoby, thank you for hosting me. Hit. Good, good. Crow's got dried mango. How about you today? I'll be alright. I'm still waking up. You're okay? Glad you're okay. Thank you for hosting me. So this one. It crashes when I'm here? No, hush, you're fine. It crashes in general. Alright. Oh no, I didn't see your snap. Man, I don't understand the PS4. Like, everything about the PS4 is pretty good, except the controller. Because for whatever reason, the controller, signal is garbage. If I move the controller behind my leg, I can't move. If I move it forward, I can move. But if I put it behind something, I can't use it. Music's a bit loud. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Why was it that high? Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's cool. The audio levels went back to what they were when I had this last time. That's cool. Let's see. Sam, thank you for hosting me. It knows. What is this game? Sam, this is Am Setsuna. It is an RPG. It is RPG game. It looks like a mixture between Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and Final Fantasy. We haven't played very long. I don't even think we got like an hour into it. But it was fun for the short amount of time I got to play it yesterday. Hello, little Pengu. Ow. Exact kill? I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright. We got metal! Oh my gosh! I bet I'm supposed to get that, but wow! They talked about metal and it gave it to me. A material dropped by members of the Pingy Speed. Yep, I have 3 of them. God dang it! I had metal the whole time. Could I have upgraded my sword? I didn't see like a menu for that. Hang on, we're going back. This is important. Oh, that was cool. The snow got knocked off. ATB. Turn-based type. I didn't see like a upgrade your sword option, so... I think you really like this game. I do too. Okay, how did it, where do I have to take this? Oh. By combining the metal with your weapons, and I can do this from the weapons menu. Oh. My sword is called Snowlight? That's pretty cool. Wow. And my weapon gets experience. Huh. Oh, I can't even do it. But what? Wait, is that not metal that I have that can be used? Isn't this something I can use? I guess not. Never mind then. Here's the sad thing when you have to flip a penny to decide what game you're gonna buy. That's pretty cool. What are the games? Snowlight, but it's red. It's between Last of Us or Sleeping Dogs. Dogs 1. Both of those games are really good. Sam, you've played Last of Us, so you know that. Sleeping Dogs is super fun. Or at least I enjoyed it. I always forget we stream Sleeping Dogs. Like, Sleeping Dogs is one of those games where I'm like, oh, we streamed that. I forgot that we streamed that. Why can't I use the metal? But there's a highlight from it, so... Attack up! Oh, I drew a triangle in the snow! That's cool. I kind of like how it's, I miss the like going to a battle screen and fighting something, but it's kind of cool that there's like, you fight in the world, and you move around, but it's still turn-based. Oh, that's a freaking, what is that? Is that a walrus? Wasn't that the stream where you went till 7 because you were close to beating it? The game where you broke people's knees? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember that. Let's just say that. Yes? Okay, I'll take your word for it. You don't understand why GTA 5 is still $65? Because it's still really popular. Ow! It's still really popular, so it's still a lot of money. Iron! Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw something I didn't. I thought I saw Iron host me, and I didn't. Never mind. Remember you kept saying sorry to Moriamne because it was getting late? Yeah, I don't remember. I'll take your word for it, though. Enemies will drop all previously dropped materials. I missed! What do I miss? Hey look, another host. Shut up! Hey there everyone, busy cooking. We'll greet properly later. What up, Iron? Didn't mean to call you out like that, bud. I thought that was a host. I like how you can knock, like, the snow off the trees. Oh, this is just like a shortcut back? Yeah, I think so. Whoa, this was not what I was expecting. You shut up. Okay. So now you have the Dogs DS3 and Nathan Drake collection. Nice, don't. Well, Mom, I'll be leaving soon. I'm going to give this everything I've got. To get murdered! I assume this is Setsuna, because everybody said it was. I hope you keep watching over me until the end. I've come to kill you. Who are you? Are you the sacrifice? Funny! Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Funny. Here but not here because adulting and things. No worries. You do what you gotta do, man. I've come to find you. The sword in your hands. I don't know why, but it seems you're after my life. Adulting. Ugh. I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the last lands, just like the past sacrifices whose names are engraved upon this monument. No, I know, right? Fukel adulting so hard. Hides from Ghost Funny. Look at your tiny legs. I know. I have little, like, tiny legs. This is why I cannot let you take my life now. But even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. Pat Scroll on the head and leave. I'm not gonna swing. I will not swing. I am... Do I want to change Setsuna's name? No. Wait, I hit yes. I meant no. No. Also very big hands. Well, I hit no. Do you want... Oh, do you want to use Setsuna? Yes. I am Setsuna. And you are? Oh! Damn! I was watching a streamer play Wind Waker and spent like a half hour trying to find the ghost ship. A sacrifice to the Lost Lands. I think Crow is right. This is the prequel to Shadow. Luke, please read it. I got it. I got it. Relax. Setsuna, are you alright? I called it. Thank goodness we made it in time. I'm sure you're very skilled indeed. But have you ever taken on 2 magic users at once, I wonder? Oh! Have you ever been on Reddit? I shall protect Setsuna even if it costs me my life. The music, though. All the musics. I'm gonna guess I lost, since I'm not allowed to actually fight. Yeah, I lost. Who am I? No, where am I? That shield sound. So you're awake. This is the village of Nive. You were put to sleep and carried back here. Ow! Come on, give it up. There's no way you'll be able to move. You've got the magical energy of 2 magic users restraining you, you know. Please, Crow's killed thousands of magic users. Who are you? What the? Looks like you're no pushover, eh? You're just in time. What was it again? I've been here for 2 weeks now. Isn't it about time you remembered my name? I'm... Eterna? Do I want to change Eterna's name? No. Eterna. Got it. I am magic user! Sorry, Eterna. Never mind that, though. Look. He's kneeling! What? How could he get up? Eyes lizard to observe weaknesses. I've heard the stories. A masked tribe who make their living as mercenaries. You're one of them, aren't you? Why'd you try and kill Setsuna? Who hired you? For generations, sacrifices from this village have given their lives in order to protect the world. You tried to kill one of those precious sacrifices. Wheeled chocolate donut. Do you even understand just how serious a crime that is? Covers self. No! I don't care. Wheeled puppy. Just the answer you would expect from a mercenary, only interested in what you need to know. To put, the truth is meaningless. I will protect Setsuna. I won't let you touch her no matter what. You stay lying right there. Puppy must resist! Ah! Uh-oh, you've made her mad. Uh-oh! It's the guillotine for you, I'm afraid. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Come on, at least act like you care. Talk about emotionless. Anyway, I'm kidding. We don't even have a guillotine in this village. You're pretty lucky, though. Several of our villagers did actually insist that you be severely punished. The reason you're still alive now is you had someone to defend you. Did you know who that was? The sacrifice? Well, I'm surprised. Exactly right, you're a sharp guy. It was Setsuna who protected you. With the sacrifice herself asking us to spare you, no one could exactly argue. What a curious young lady she is. Saving the life of the very same person who tried to kill her. Once Setsuna is safely on her way, we'll let you go. That's the way the village chief ended up promising her. Wait, that's what the village chief ended up promising her, you see. Is satisfied he can defeat Lizard, releases puppy to Lizard. Yay, puppy, my puppy. Hey, what up, Avalanche? How you doing today, Avalanche? He's a little disappointed. He cannot find a worthy foe. Don't you have Ogre? He kind of ate you, remember? Anyway, until then, you can stay right there. What? It's the monsters! The monsters are attacking again! What? Forget about the house! The only person in there is the guy who tried to kill the sacrifice. No, but still! Come on! We need to hurry and get out of the village! Leaving puppies out of this. I will never be defeated. Sorry, don't hold it against me, alright? Sorry I took so long. Oh shit, she's a magic user. That was a ploy so I could defeat him from the inside. You tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself, Crow. Damn monsters, get off my lawn. I'll take care of things, don't worry, you get out of here. Also, there's like circles in her hair, not just for show. Those are some weapons, yo. Setsuna, what are you planning on doing with him? Letting him go. What do you mean? We can't just set a criminal free. He hasn't committed any crime. We can't leave him here to die. Setsuna's the healer? She might be. Walrus! Ugh, why now? Alright, if you want to live, draw your sword and help me protect Setsuna. I pull out my sword and just cut Setsuna in half. There, she's protected. Oh shit, I have Eterna. Oh, you do nothing. Wow, you do nothing. What do you do? Charge? We're gonna try this out. Okay, that did about as much as Endear's normal attack, so that's cool. Oh, and she starts at level 2. What system is this for? Sam, this is for PC and PS4. It might have been added to Xbox, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it's just PC and PS4. We need to get rid of the rest of these monsters. You help too. Sure. Good, at least you're not arguing back. Anyway, I'm afraid saying no isn't an option. I'll help too, Eterna. No, you stay hidden, Setsuna. But don't worry, it's fine. I'm gonna protect you. Let's go. If you try to run, I'll kill you, so watch your back. I mean, I just saw what your attacks can do. I'm not super afraid of you. PS4? Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on right now, actually. I'm playing this on PS4 right now. Cola, thank you for the host. Ah! I didn't see the game stop. There might not be like a physical copy of it. Sam, you might have to buy it off the store. I don't know if there are physical copies of it, to be honest. I'm gonna protect you so that I can kill you later. Another walrus and a pangu. Kill the pangu. Damn, that thing's gotta have like 2 or 1 health because it doesn't live through 2 of my attacks, but it lives through 2 of those. Ow! This game looks so fun. So far, it's pretty fun. I can combo? That was awesome! What? That's so cool! I can combo? What? Oh, baby! Snowman, what'd you think of that? Is this open now? Damn it. She's a little bit faster than Endear. Oh, you can hit them both if they're close to each other. That's kind of cool. Oh, he's gonna get them both. Yup. Yup. That's so cool you can combo. That's the last of them. Oh, my computer's dying. Seems like there was no damage to the village either. Oh shit! Oh no. Well, it looks like the headline act is here. Can you still fight? I'm done. I think I'm done. If you're looking for a good JRPG, look up RPGs for the PS2 at GameSpot. There are a ton of them that are amazing. Stuff like Radiate Stories and Sudokundan and Dragon's Quest. No uploads today because of the Super Bowl. Boss music! Of course. Let's keep fighting. Glad to hear it. Get yourself ready. This one isn't like the others. Being a little tired out's no excuse either. We must protect Setsuna, even if it costs us our lives. Don't say that! I'm gonna die soon! Setsuna? Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about anything except fighting. I don't want you risking your lives. I'm gonna fight too. What are you talking about, Setsuna? I'll protect you. So just... That's right, Eterna. I need you to protect me. Exactly, so if you die here, how will you be able to do that? In order for you to be able to protect me, Eterna, right now I need to protect you. Don't be ridiculous. That makes perfect sense, but shut up. I've made up my mind. Looks like nothing I say is going to make any difference. Just promise me you'll run away if things get too dangerous. I will. Together, with you. Alright, we got 3. I wonder how big the party can get. Or if 3 is as big as it gets. Oh, that's cool. The little sprites down below look like Stardew sprites. Maybe not, but I just have Stardew on the mind. Setsuna's making all kinds of sense. Right, here we go. Oh, that hurt. I wonder what the combo with all 3 of them would be. Oh, she's got Cure. Yep, she's the healer. Wow, she did a whole 8 damage. I think we stunned it. Because I don't know what the glowing red is, but wow. I'm pretty sure we stunned it. Cure yourself. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Cure yourself. I don't know why you had to... Oh, that's a lot of health. Wow. Have I heard of Enchanted Arms, or maybe... You've told me about it. Red may be stack? Maybe. Oh, good X strike. I don't think I want to attack with Setsuna. I think I want to hold on to Setsuna's stuff. Oh, it is attack up. You right, Crow. Alright, Iron, how you doing today, man? Have I looked into it? No, I may have forgotten. Hey, we got it. Oh, whoa! Wow! That's a lot of experience. Is this a Wild Arms? Don't bother trying to resist. We can't let you go until we decided what to do with you. Murder of a sacrifice is a grave crime. Yeah, I didn't even do that, so you know. Even if it was only attempted murder, we can't just let you walk. The only reason you're even alive now, rather than inside a monster's stomach, is that the sacrifice keeps the monsters at bay and stops them from becoming more ferocious. If it wasn't for them, everywhere would have been overrun by monsters a long, long time ago. You almost doomed all of mankind to certain death. I think you'll like it. I had a bit of a boring day, but I just got free leftover fries from the landlord, so my mood's getting better. Dude, nice! Free fries? That's not my problem. Do they have meaning? I'd rather just ask that. If they didn't, mankind would have been wiped out centuries ago. In the shadows of history, there are people who have continued to protect all of humanity. Not that I imagine you ever felt even once an ounce of gratitude toward them, of course. There's no way you could possibly understand. The ritual of sacrifice is repeated over and over again in order to bring us into the future. Iron, you've got an amazing landlading. Ah, you're all safe, thank goodness. I heard what happened. You fought off the monsters that attacked this village, did you not? Before anything else, let me thank you on behalf of everybody in the village. Now you must die! Now, with regards to what we shall do about you. Truth be told, I'm at a loss. He needs to be kept restrained until the sacrifice is set off from the village. Yes, better safe than sorry, I suppose. My landlord and landlady are quite nice. Please wait! What is it, Setsuna? It's me who he tried to kill, so please hear me out. I want you to make him a free man. Let him go, you mean? No, not quite. I'd like him to join my guard. We can't do that, he's too dangerous. If he's so skilled, then you think he's dangerous? If he's so skilled that you think he's dangerous, surely he'll make a very reliable companion. That helps that I'm a good guy, so most people seem to like me. There's a problem, ogre, I'll solve it. Check out the hook whilst the do performs it. Vanilla ogre baby, cruising in my 2.0 with the window down so my arm hair blows. Ogre. I don't know if that was amazing or awful. Ogre, how are you doing today? Is confused by ogre, it's super effective. Iron has free fries, so pretty good. The sacrificial pilgrimage is not an easy journey, so the more people we have on our side, the better. Right? No matter what you say, I'm still against it. We'd be putting ourselves close to a man who's even more dangerous than the monsters. If it's my life hereafter, then please see the pilgrimage through to its end. If I complete my duty as sacrifice, that should fulfill your goal. My death. I think I lost some IQ reading that. Hey, what up, Cola? How you doing today? I hear the voice of Cthulhu. I mean, Pobser. Spell check ruined it, just like my rap career. It's amazing. So what say you? In light of having protected our village from the monsters, we shall respect your decision. Will you remain here in the village until Setsuna departs on her pilgrimage? Or will you leave on her journey together with her as part of her guard? There's still time until the departure. Once you've made up your mind, come to my house. Mine is the northmost house in the village. I shall be looking forward to your reply. Miss Charlotte, Mr. Ogre. Avalanche, I love that you're sticking with the 093. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking you to involve yourself. Ah, shut up. By the way, what's your name? I didn't get a chance to ask you before, when you tried to murder me. I see, your name is Endir. Say, Endir, I'm going to go to the Falling Snow Monument. Will you come with me? Go by yourself, I suppose. You will? Thank you. You know where the Falling Snow Monument is, right? It's where you and I first met, Endir. It's where you tried to murder me. Whoa, why did it automatically? Oh, I can remove people? Huh. I think Ogre was trying to sing lyrics from Ice Ice Baby. Not sure, as I've never heard it. Yes, it was from Ice Ice Baby. What's the chances of you performing my song on your channel? Well, Pops, you gotta admit that 093 is a pretty rad name. Iron got it. It's out of respect for the big number and the ogre. I thought that said go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm not taking you anywhere. I wonder if these people say anything different now. We survived the attack thanks to you three. Oh wait, this is the double-chinned guy. But if something like that happens again, we won't stand a chance. My dad's the village guard, and he's got everyone's safety, got everyone away safely. My dad's so amazing. I really like 093 I even use it as a name for my new Fallout 4 character. Maybe it's too dangerous to stay here. No, what am I saying? I chose this village as my new home. I need to stay here and defend it. Stop being locked! If only I were brave and strong. I'd do away with all the monsters just like that. I'd be a hero overnight. Ah well, suppose I can't expect to have been born handsome and strong. That's why you weren't born either. Oh shit! You need some aloe for that burn! Setsuna is the reason you're a free man. Make sure you never forget that. These NPC descriptions: double-chinned guy, wide-eyed boy, uncomfortable looking man. Shouldn't the 3 and the R be switched? What would Crow's number name be? Apparently they don't even deserve names. Hey Sam, great NG Plus playthrough, matey. I was up till 1 a.m. watching it last night. I don't know why I read it like that, but I did. Asking the chief to spare the life of the very man who tried to kill her. Setsuna really is far too kind. I mean, you're a kind woman, so... My wife's sister was chosen as a sacrifice, and she joined her guard. You see, she never came back after that. Toothless old man! Now going with her was the biggest mistake I ever made. I regret it every day of my life. Iron, we don't know their names. Crow, you'd be 0.66. It's thanks to Setsuna that everyone can go about their lives without living in fear. We must never forget that. Never. Monsters are pretty scary, aren't they? But we can't let them win. We have to fight back. I'm gonna fight too. They sure are scary though. Mine would be 7124 Erd. Sorry, I was too busy getting everybody else out of the village safely. I didn't get around to you. Seeing as you're strong, I guess it didn't matter anyway, right? Wonder if you could choose not to go with the girl, and the game just ends. It's just credits roll. I feel like I should buy some of this. I don't have... oh, I don't have these. I'm gonna buy one of these. And another. You mean 7122 Erd? No, 1Z. 1Z. God damn it. Never, a lizard will always have 2 Z's in Crow's heart. I get it. Iron, thank you for hosting me. Setsuna looks so pretty. I hope that I'm pretty when I get older. Oh, I got him. The monsters attacking are growing more frequently by the day. I don't know what'll become of the village at this rate. Seriously though, it's great to have you back, Pops. Well, hold your breath, cause it could crash, or like fuck up again. You sure are strong. The monster was huge. You could have run away, but no, you stayed and fought. You definitely earned my trust. Wait until tomorrow. This game could, not the game. The Elgato could still have problems, but, I said this earlier, but not everybody was in here. I got rid of the new Elgato. I got rid of the 2.5 Elgato update and went back to the 2.0 update that we used like all of 2016 previous to September. So I'm using the old software that never had any issues, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Bob's Crow's breaking down again. Can we ban him? Holds breath? Don't actually hold your breath. Brown breaking? Crow's brown breaking. Penguin! Murdered a penguin. He says yosh. That's like alright in Japanese. Yosh. Who are the Patriots and Falcons? Where are they from? We'll talk about that later. I read the game name as I Am Setsuna. I thought it was the sequel to I Am Bread. You mean it's not? Speaking. F you, spell checker, making me look like a fool again. Dude, spell checker's the actual devil. Hello, Walrus. Back to murder you. Hey, what up, Vexus? No, this is on the PS4. I don't have a modded 3DS, so I can't stream a 3DS. How you doing, Vexus? Every time Pob says the game's name, I hear Satsuma, and then I get hungry. Can't be Satsuma, it's not Xmas. This is a seal culling game. Is it Canadian? Oh, he missed. Yazu. Magic Crest. That's awesome. I heard this game's amazing. I'm for sure going to get this masterpiece. I really, really like that it's turn-based. It's fun so far. I'm not that far into it, though. I think I've only played about 2 hours of it. So I don't have an opinion yet, because I haven't played enough of it. But so far, it seems really fun. Also, I'm with you. I really, really love that it is turn-based. I'm all about turn-based RPGs. I'm not about those action RPGs. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're with me, Andir. This won't take long, so just wait there. Is she gonna fucking kill herself? Is this where the sacrifice happens? I am the sacrifice. I was chosen to give my life in the lost lands. Last lands. Even if you do not kill me, my life will end soon enough. When my journey comes to an end, so too will my life. Tell me, Andir, how long do you plan on staying in this line of work? Andir? Sorry I dozed off. Sorry to startle you. I've been standing right here and you didn't notice at all. Are you done thinking about whatever it was? My prayer is finished. Thank you for coming with me. Alright, let's go back. Vex is apparently Ori and the Fookling retarded spike-filled overpowered piece of shit forest. At least that's what Pops called it. Was also supposed to be amazing. Ori was cool. I wasn't for me. And dear. Feels like I've been waiting for this day. Waiting to meet you. I don't know why. But for some reason, that's just the feeling I get. Drama! So I'm happy that I've met you. Stabs me right in the heart. It pulls out. She just takes her circle knife and slices my head off. Drinks my blood. I'm happy to have met you! Wasn't it a platform game? Yeah, and I'm garbage at platforming. I'm so bad at platforming. What if I could, like... So they kill all the baby seals and sacrifice a member to Cthulhu? Drama indeed. Definitely Canadian. Nope, I have to go that way. Ori was a good game, it wasn't for me. It's not like Alan Wake, which was actual garbage, and I hate it. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh god, it's an owl! Throw a Pokeball! It's a Toot Hoot! Oh my god, it's a Toot Hoot! Oh, well, bye Toot Hoot. Oh, what a crit. Hey, level 4. Yeah, it's a Toot Hoot! Crits are generated more easily. Rip Winged Buddy. You know, at this point I've actually forgotten why Pops has such animosity towards Alan Wake. Been to like this game? Don't you mean Hoot Hoot? No! The enemy in this game was called a Toot Hoot. I know that Pokemon is Hoot Hoot, but the enemy in this game was a Toot Hoot. I don't know why I thought this, but I thought about this the other day. I was like, maybe when I get to 1,000 followers, I'll play Alan Wake again. And then immediately I was like, no. Why the fuck would I ever do that? I do want to play off again, though. Like, I want to play a lot of stuff. Obviously. Oh, you can't do no damage! Exactly. Bob should play it again. Still locked. The fighting style and dogs. Alan Wake at 1,000 confirmed. Outlast at 1,000,000? Is that 1,000,000? Yeah. Ogre, if we ever get to 1,000,000, I'll do Outlast. If we get to 10,000, I'll do Outlast. You can write that down or remember that. If we hit 10,000 at some point in the future, like when I'm 50, we'll do Outlast. To celebrate, I'm gonna hammer nails into my eyes. Wait, why would I want to do that exactly? I want to go get a cookie. There's just some good-ass cookies out there. Well, I need to get ready for our departure. I'll be going now. Thank you for everything, Endir. I'm glad that I've met you. I like the way she runs. It's like, eee! The hope of all the people rests on the sacrifice. Setsuna will fulfill her duty. I know she will. Whoa! This wasn't here before. Huh. Are you going to be joining the Sacrifices Guard as well, then? Oh, wait. Having a strong man like you is never sure to improve their odds. Double chin guy gets that voice. Joking aside, I also hate Outlast. It's a game that should not be. I like that it exists because it's a good game for horror. However, it's just really gross and not for me. I played it once. That was really all I ever needed to play it. But I'll do it again if we ever get to 10,000. You came. So have you decided you'll be joining the guard? Yes. I'm truly grateful. Having you along shall be a tremendous comfort. As luck would have it, the departure ceremony is just about to begin. How fortunate you were in time. Come, let us depart to the ceremony. The village relies on human sacrifices to prosper. What the fuck? No, they said something about it. It's like appeases the monsters or something. The village is a bit odd. How much did you play? I played all the way through it. I beat it one time. I beat Outlast one time. And then I was like, well, never again. Take care, Setsuna. You're the pride of the village. Thank you. It seems odd to be wishing a sacrifice the best of luck. Oh, it's the toothless guy. But I'm a pay. Thank you. You look after yourself, too. Outlast is interesting and oh god, please let it end a sort of way. I watched a few Outlast streams, and they were very good. Very good fun, but playing it's a different matter. I beat it? Yeah. I didn't play the DLC. Fuck the DLC. But, yeah, I beat it. I guess it's my last chance to tell you. I left the oven on. I had a crush on you. I never thought I'd end up telling you like this, though. Thanks. I don't really know how to put this, but I hope you find happiness for the both of us. I'll never forget you. You really are a wonderful young lady, Setsuna. If I were only a little younger, I could have volunteered, of course. Please look after Dad for me. Ah! You leave everything to me. Is praying for the safety of somebody going to commit suicide just as odd, toothless old man? Good luck on your death. Can I have your DVD collection? Hey, before you go, we need your password to the D&D game. Nobody else has it. Concentrate on fulfilling your duty and don't worry about a thing. God damn it, it's the only good dungeon master in the whole village. Why did it have to be her? Take this with you. Mother's keepsake. What's this? It'll bring you protection. Please wear it always. Thank you, Dad. Oh, that's her dad? Shit! Well, the departure ceremony is over, so it is finally time for you to be on your way. First, you will sail by ship to the mainland, Fleona Citadel. The town is a key transport point. There is no shortage of goods and information to be found. And there you will be mugged. I mean able to decide the most appropriate route for your journey. Shall give you a small amount of gold. Please use it to prepare for your journey. Pop's is getting into D&D. Time to relive the game. Revive the game. No, I'm not getting into D&D. Thanks for the 5. I'm just getting 5,000 gold from everybody. Please be careful. I'm off to be sacrificed. Can someone delete my browser history? And dear, you're coming with me. Thank goodness. Our ship's waiting at the harbor. Come on, let's hurry. I'm so up for that. Who's free Saturday? Setsuna, join the party. A turn to join the party. I don't know why it keeps, like... Can I do something with that? Is there, like, a way to move people in the back row, or... No? Okay. Working this weekend off on Friday, though, and free next Saturday. I can do Friday, I think. Alright, Sizzity. Real quick! I'm gonna take a cookie break. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. So, like, BRB in like 10 seconds. Okay. Eyes lizard. Eyes crow eyeing lizard. Oh, this cookie's so good. I don't even like cookies. And this cookie is so good. Mmm. It's like a soft cookie with cherry icing. It's really good. What? Oh. I don't know. I'm on standby Friday. Ah. What cookie? My mom bought a box of cookies. She bought a couple boxes of cookies to take to whatever event they're doing. And she bought like an extra box. Charlotte, could you stand by your laptop then? Americans have the best snacks. There's some really good European and Canadian snacks. And I'm sure Australia has some good ones. Cookies? Nom, nom. We don't have flake? What's flake? Hey, what up, video? It looks weird. I'll give you that. What's it called? I don't know. It's just a cookie. I couldn't really see it. Stroop waffle. I actually was not huge on your stroop waffle. Everybody else was, but it was too sweet for me. I was really more into the chocolate you brought. Pops Moms buys cookies for special event. Pops eats cookie, thereby depriving orphans of cookies. Flake's a type of fish? Oh. Interesting. Video, how you doing today? Crow? Let's see what this is. Oh. Interesting. I don't like Australian snacks. I don't want to have to check my cookies for deadly spiders. Flake, it's dandruff. You were all over the chocolate. I really was. Ogre's fibbing. Yeah, I see that now. I see that by your picture. Is there anything over here? We haven't really explored the island very well. Oh, I thought I could go to the lake. It really is, Crow. Honest. You're deflated? Why are you deflated? Don't you mean fluke? Oger. Though, is see your flake and raise you a galaxy ripple? I might just bring a pack of stroop waffle for everybody. Everybody would love that. Especially Chris. Chris would really like that. If you could bring me more of that chocolate, I would not complain. I see. So you're a mercenary, eh? Make sure you take good care of Setsuna. Oh, crap. That was my nasally voiced guy. You don't know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes you just have one of those days. Flake, it's another name for cod. Might just be a down south thing. Sorry, we're not open yet. Okay, I'm going to have to come back, I guess, because those are locked. Oops. Whoa, that's a big fish. Well, I mean, it's a wide fish. This is not what I was expecting. Chris really loved those. You mean the Oreo? Yes, the Oreo. Damn southerner. The ship's bound for the mainland. Are you ready to depart? All set. Glad to hear it. Come aboard, all aboard. I'll bring it. Maybe two. Ooh, yeah. Ogre, isn't this what, isn't that what Crow just linked earlier? Ignorant northerner. Setsuna, you stay here. I'm gonna go and take a look out at the deck. You guys, you're both British. You should stand together arm in arm as brothers. You do what you want. If you want to make a run for it, no one's stopping you. There's no need to be like that, Eterna. I agreed to let you come with us because of Setsuna. You didn't agree to shit! You're not in charge here! I still don't trust you. If you try and harm her again, consider yourself a dead man. Alright. It's like when a 5-year-old is like, I'm gonna punch you. You're just like, okay, that's cool. Thank you. Now you're with us. I really feel like this journey's going to go well, Endir. Be honest, looking out at the ocean like this makes me feel almost excited. Oh, what am I saying? I know this won't be an easy journey, and I'm gonna die at the end of it. Are you kidding me? What was that? Let's go out on the deck. Remind me? Okay. Crow be a Martian. I'm worried about Eterna. Let's go. Why Why is something happening? Why is there a crab? Well, what the hell is it? It's like a hermit crab. Oh no, it's a hermit crab! Help! Monsters! It isn't safe here. You can't fight. Get out of the way. Yarza. That thing had never even attacked us. It's a deluxe version of the common flake with a more refined chocolate and an outer coating in order to stop chocolate getting caught in the chin hair of northern women. Also dinner lurk. No worries, Ogre, you eat your dinner. Oh great, Pop's got crabs. I got a large pincer. Pangu! What are you doing here? Yaruzu. Wow. The crab's just the crab's just walking around. It's not even doing anything. Oh, there we go. Setsuna's hurting. She does not have a lot of health. Oh my god. That is... Bam! Are more coming? We've driven them away for now. We won't be able to let our guard down until we reach the mainland. Wonderful, wonderful, I'm saved! But what less would you expect from the Sacrifice's guard? What luck to have been on the same ship. BAMF! Me? Oh no, I'm no one to fear. I'm Lucius, a member of the Magic Consortium. Surely it must have been fate that brought us together like this. I bet there are a lot of things you'll be needing along the course of your perilous journey. And when you do, I'm sure we of the Magic Consortium can. Watch out! Something's coming this way. It's Lapras! It's a fucking Lapras! Exact kill? Why are we celebrating that? I'm about to step out, but this game looks badass. I like the combat style. Dude, funny! You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for coming. It's here, Lapras. Sorry, but you'll have to save the sales pitch for another time. Yes, it seems that may be wise. Please get back. Lapras. Adios, Iron. Funny, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh my lord! X strike! Wow, that is so much cure. X strike! You do the same, Detective Piazza. Cure Ender, please. Boss music. Oh, we missed! Shoot. Oops, I didn't mean to attack with her. Yarazu. Yeah, a turn is really fast. Oh. Hey, we got it. Wow, that's a lot. No, it's an inferior version of the original flake made with the inferior chocolate with added oils coated in a chocolate shell to disguise the unique texture of the real thing, made for southerners because they lack the intellect to consume the delicacy without getting the powdery textured sweet all over their white collars. Crow, that's directionist. BRB, no worries, Charlotte. Dude, we fucking see God's rainbow scale. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh no, our ship. Oh no, our lives. Did you see how big that tidal wave was? Bye, Funny? Yeah, Funny's taking off, I think. By ogre slash spirit animal slash overall badass. Rise to the west. Well then. Oh, it's just me. I don't have any other spirit knight. I still can't like modify this, no? Oh, the weapon does get stronger as you level. That's cool. Whoa, I have a whole record of, like, everything? Wow. That's cool. Did that say what I think it just said? Materials found from shining spots. Crow. What did you do? I just realized where I've seen this plot before. Guard the sacrifice on your journey on a water world. It's Final Fantasy IX. Shiny! Oh shit! Setsuna's in danger! By a bird thing. Oh, it can cure itself. That's pretty balls. Die! Yarazu. Oh, did that poison me? Yeah, it did. Doesn't matter. You mean 10, ogre? And dear? Thank goodness you're alright. Where's Eterna? I don't... No idea. No, she's nearby. I can tell. Oh, I'm poisoned for real. Okay. Ogre deserves a timeout for the... No, he doesn't. He doesn't deserve a timeout for not remembering which Final Fantasy it was. He just doesn't remember. Or he's mistaken. Nothing wrong with that. You, because you can heal. Poison? Yeah. Worth the try. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to keep using these damn antidotes. Found a wind rider. That's a weapon. Oh. That's way better. Was it 10? Was that the one with Squall? No, Squall's 8. That's way better. Does she have a remove poison ability? No. She's only got Cure, as far as I know. My controller just turned off. What the hell, controller? You're full battery. There's no way you should have just turned off. I don't know why I wouldn't switch to that. There she is. Eterna! Setsuna, you're safe. You're not injured, are you? I'm fine. What about you, Eterna? Titus is 10. Thank you, Setsuna. But you don't need to worry about me. Just concentrate on looking after yourself. Oh, and you're still alive, too. What a pleasure to see you again. So what are we going to do now? Head here. Yes, you're right. Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything. We don't even know where we've been drifted to. Let's look for the ship. Let's head to the nearest town. Yes, right. Before we do anything else, we need information. I think Eterna's got a crush on her. Let's check out my new weapon. Oh, baby. That's way better. Alright, I need to kill a bird. God, she is fast. I need a better weapon for her. RPG. Yes, RPG. Ah, crap. Last antidote. Well, I'm gonna see if I missed something down here real quick. Oh! What did I grab? I was just mashing the X button. This. An ingredient found around the Flonian territory. I wonder if I could upgrade the weapon now. Nope. What about the other people? What if it only works with certain people? Nope. And nope. Save. Spastic saver. Alright. There we go. Do you hear the music? I am digging this. Musics! Like, all of the music is just a piano. Serendale. Oh my, this village is... Looks like no one lives here anymore. Let's head on. I'm not looking forward to fighting the Watchers. Looks like we don't have any other choice. This place is pretty run down, but it doesn't seem to have been taken over by monsters. Strange, you'd expect an empty village to be teeming with monsters. Look, over there! We need to help him. He'll be fine, it's just a small fry. Look at the size of his sword, I'm sure he can handle himself. Oh no, look out! Or maybe not. Let's help him. Looks like we've got no choice. Got it! Burly swordsman. Whew, thanks, you saved my neck there. Are you hurt? Next party member. Maybe. Whew, no, I'm fine, it's nothing. Just a little tired out, that's all. Damn, that was a close one. Unless that's just an ornamental sword, you need to start using it to protect yourself. Actually, it is an ornamental sword. Anyway, I've never seen any of you around here before. I am Setsuna. This is Endir, and this is Eterna. We come from Nive Village. I see. Nive, eh? Do you know it? Yes. That was a very long time ago. I was fighting the deacons with 2 NPCs, and it took 2 times to beat them. Nothing wrong with that. Guy looks like Auron from 10. Sam, I am. I know you are. Yes, but that... Oh, I read that. Whoops, I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm... Nadir. Do I want to change Nadir's name? No. Nadir, nice to meet you. You with the mask. You're still a little rough around the edges, but you got real skill with a sword. Thank you. I'm impressed, and for someone still so young. I haven't met the 3 of you somewhere before, have I? Not that I remember. You sure? There's something very familiar about you. A mere coincidence, I'm sure. Yes, I suppose so. Nadir! The way you're dressed, though. Don't tell me you're... Is something the matter? Oh no, never mind. Anyway, what are you doing in a ghost town like this? We want to go there. Flonia Citadel. You need to cross the mountain. Sounds like we got a tough journey ahead of us then. Well, if you keep heading north, you'll come to the village of Perukaka. If you go there and talk to the captain of the resistance, I'm sure they'll be able to help you. Do you live there too? Yeah, well... If you're going back that way, shall we go together? No, I'm gonna keep walking around for a little bit longer. Are you sure you'll be alright? I suppose there doesn't seem to be many monsters around here. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore? Yeah, thanks to the protection of the sacrifice, I mean. Don't you worry about me anyway. I've been doing this every day for a long time now. Alright, well, please be careful. Thank you. Wait, Nadir? Endur? Coincidence? I think not. Oh. That's a bridge. That's a bridge we're gonna have to lower at some point. That's another bridge. Oh, there's a lever. Did that open this one as well? Nope. Lever's probably on the other side. You really just gonna stay here? You don't need to worry about me. I won't mess up like that again, thanks. Alright. I can't even go in the house. Alright. Hurricane Cobbler. I can't go in the houses. Shoot. I can't go in. Ah, man. Sneak, thank you for the host. Explore the house. I can't. I can't explore the houses. It's not letting me. Why do I need to stop spamming. Amber rock salt. Hello, monsters. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, wow, that actually hurt. What was that thing's name? Poison Puff Puff. Oh! That was unexpected. Trying to remember how many times it took me to beat the Watchers. Summon Shiva. Hey, what up, Sneak? How you doing today? Why is it all locked? Can I go in this house somehow? Nope. No Ifrit. He is a fire girlfriend. Fire! Alright, we need to get rid of the Puff Puff. Wow, we really need to get rid of the Puff Puff. Puff Puff is strong. Dang. Why does it do that? It doesn't even hurt me. I guess it's not close enough. That was close enough. I'm not concerned about the penguin. Penguins are not that strong. You're good? I'm glad you're good. BRB, no worries, Sam. Hair shuriken. Ooh. Hair shuriken. Oh, yeah. Is this going to change your sprite on the world? I hope so. It does! That's pretty fucking cool. Damn, with the double poison. Yarazu. X strike. Nice. Ah, damn it. Boom, boom, boom. And Deer's almost leveled up. I guess I should try out how much damage What's-Her-Face does now because of the new weapon. Chaos Orb Bracelet? Can I put that on? Chaos Orb Bracelet. Bracelet is set with 7 Chaos Orbs. They represent the color of the bridge that will cross the sky when the advent of Chaos is nigh. Bonus effect, nothing. Flux bonus, critical hit rate, and support bonus. I could give it to you. I'll just give it... Oh, I can only have one. Oh, I can only have one. Mark of the Masked Tribe. A mask carried by the adult members of the masked tribe is given to them by the chieftain to signify coming of age. Doesn't do anything, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. It doesn't change anything, so yeah. You BRB all you want, Sneak. Okay. Oh, it's a seal! Ah, Fugal. X-Strike! I was really hoping they would get the, everybody. Okay, you know, it's alright. It looks so cool. Oh wow, he destroyed that thing. And Deer leveled up. Oh wow, look at all the stuff I got. Holy crap. I know I'm poisoned. I don't think I have any more cure. I don't. Oh. I do have a tent, though. That'll help. I gotta say, I'm having fun with this. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this game so far. Oh. Gold something. Called peppercorn. I'm thoroughly enjoying this thus far. There's that. Is there nothing up here? It was just a dead end. Is there like an item on the ground somewhere? You finished your food? Welcome back, Ogre. What did you have for your food? Well, we explored. Okay, he's still saying the same thing. There's something over there. That looks like something. Orville Plains. This is Final Fantasy XX. Whoa, this is not what I was expecting. There we once were many settlers on the islands, both large and small. Little trace of them remain today. Many old customs and food traditions have been lost. It's up to us to try and carry them on. That's why I'm here, looking for traces of those settlements, looking for evidence of human life. This is clearly the Epic of Gilgamesh. Whoops, I didn't mean to walk out. That's not that big of an area. This is a true Final Fantasy. Welcome back, Charlotte. What'd you miss? We met a big guy with a sword and killed some things. Boom, boom, ba-da boom, 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 ba-doom. Story of a boy and his doge. Also the music. Go back. The music was epic. I'm sorry, Crow. Hey, it's the guy. This supposed to be the village that Nadir was talking about. Oh, my friends, you're all here. You're safe. We met you on the ship. You're from the consortium. Glad to see you remembered. Thanks for helping me out back there on the ship. You made it to the mainland safely. You're a lucky man. Well, I don't feel lucky. All my cargo went down with the ship. I'm planning on setting up shop here for a while. Are you headed to the Florian Citadel? That's right. It seems we have to cross a mountain to get there from here, though. Well, you don't need to worry about that. There's a series of caverns that leads to the Citadel. There is? Yes, the captain should be able to unlock the entrance for you. What a relief. If you got anything you need for your journey, make sure to stock up on items before you leave. If you have any materials you've got from monsters, please do sell them to the Magic Consortium. We always do our utmost to offer the best possible prices. Inside the village, you'll also find my fellow traders. There's a blacksmith, an apothecary, a chef. They're all inside the pub to the left of the village entrance. Please, give them your business too. While you were away, whilst you was gone, Pop stopped playing I Am Setsuna and started playing a Final Fantasy game. Alright, I need antidote. Members of the consortium are found in towns and villages across the land. These members will buy the materials that monsters drop as well as receiving gold. You can obtain Spirit Knight according to the materials you have previously sold. Monsters will drop different items according to how you defeat them using a certain elemental use combo. Oh, using momentum attack while they are inflicted with a status ailment, while lots of excessive damage, or just with the right amount of damage. Spirit stones you can obtain can be seen by selecting Obtain Spirit Knight. As you progress through the game, more will become available. Make sure you check back regularly. Yeah, I'm gonna get antidote. I'm definitely gonna get antidote. Can I not get any of these? When do you go to the US again? June? I can't get any of this. I can sell the materials required, but... Let me try something. Something I have two of. Oh, Oh, I have to give him that amount? Oh. Interesting. I have to give him that amount. Oh. Yeah, okay, now I can... Now I can, Now I can get lightning. That's cool. You gonna see Luke or going to enjoy yourself? Both. I have 23 of these. I don't think I need another cyclone. I do have this. Okay, so somebody else can get cure. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have 2 cure now. I'm gonna get as much as this as I can. I don't know how good any of this is, but whoops. I assume I'm gonna need most of this. God, I keep doing that. Life Force Logic. Use magical energy to increase the bearer's life force, boosting maximum HP. That's pretty cool. I don't have a thaw drop, so I can't do it. I can do this, though. Okay. All-seeing eye? That's pretty cool. I keep doing that. Look for something that cures poison. Get all the things. There's a sap shield, but I can't get it. Cloak. Damn, okay. I got everything I can get. And let's put on some Spirit Knight. Healing energy recovers the HP of the allies near the target. Also heals status ailments when in... Okay. Okay. Now I have 3 things on him. Oh, we almost had an ASS. We almost had an ass configuration. Lightning? Yep, that'd be pretty good. Protect. Every time I think I know the song, they change it. Final Fantasy sound conformed. See, Crow, I know me some science. Welcome back, Sam. Save ass or bust. How you doing, Pickles? My son's in the Resistance, you know. Says he doesn't want to be a farmer like his old man. He's doing it to protect the village. I know that. I just always thought he'd follow in my footsteps. Took 3 tries my first time around, so it'll take like 5 times. You all sorted for your apartment? Alright, so which one to use? The blacksmith. Irritated looking waitress. This is a bit much, don't you think? What do they think this place is exactly? Man selling herbs I can just about understand, but a blacksmith? The chef's pleased because he can get his pots and his knives fixed on the spot, but really? Come on! You're the chef, yeah? Apothecary. Blacksmith. Weepy and Tollies. There you go. Give me a few hours, I'll tell you. I'll end you with a spoon. I mean, hi, Pickles. Where's the blacksmith? Ooh. Who is that for? just a water heater problem. Spirit Night holders like this are carried at all times by members. Okay, so this is a lot of things. These are bracelets. Beast Orb. This earring crafted in the shape of a three-clawed beast. Unscathed power, critical, and momentum. Combo power, ATB, and combo release. I don't know some of this stuff. ATB bonus. I might get that one. I don't know. There's so much stuff. Who is this for? I can't tell who that is. I'm pretty sure that's Eterna. Yeah, that's Eterna because Endear has got the weird helmet and Setsuna's red head. So I can buy Eterna a weapon. Yeah. And then Tallies. And then I'm gonna get this. And then hang on. Yeah, that's way better. And then Talisman. We'll give Eterna the Chain of the Newborn. And let's get something for Setsuna. Telly where? Telly, my love, it's me. You're ogre. Okay, so something that does magic would be great. Tech power. Let's see. Dying power? Wow. I don't know what all this stuff means. Oh, that sounds great. Tech power, MP consumed, and hit rate. Critical. I'm gonna buy this one. Soul boost. Okay. What do you have? I need potions from you. Give me like 15. Not potions, antidote. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I assume you sell, like, no food available? Okay. What's your advice? Chefs are found in towns across the land. By talking to them, you can purchase food. Food can only be used from the menu, and it comes in effect in the next battle. After the battle, its effect goes away. Oh, it's like buffs. You can increase selection of food by collecting different combinations of ingredients in order to acquire recipes. Ingredients are obtained from the shiny spots on the world map and in areas. Talk to certain NPCs. Once you have the right ingredients, they'll give you recipes. Okay. What is this, ogre? Keep calm and love Tally. Along the course of your journey, you'll sometimes come across special metals. Combining the metals with your weapon. Yeah, but I couldn't... Oh! Mithril! Oh, it's not actually like... Oh, it doesn't actually say metal, it's just a kind of metal. So, when I have sheet metal, that's not an upgrade, it's just like whatever. That makes more sense. I was Googling... God damn it, ogre. If a character is equipped with a talisman with a flux bonus, fluctuation will sometimes randomly occur when he or she uses a tech or combo in momentum mode. This allows you to power up the corresponding spirit stone by adding fluxes to it. Ogre. Metals! There are various types of flux bonuses that can increase the power of techs. Techs. Reduce the amount of MP, fill the ATB gauge after use, and much more. Which bonuses granted will depend on which talisman is equipped when fluctuation occurs during battle. The bonuses will be shown on screen once the battle is over. You can choose to add these bonuses to Spirit Knight. Oh. Oh, really? Allowing you to customize them as you wish. That's cool. As well as Command Spirit Knight, fluctuation will also sometimes occur in Support Spirit Knight. If a character is equipped with a talisman with a support bonus, flux bonus, and also equipped with more than one support Spirit Knight, fluctuation will sometimes randomly occur in one of the Spirit Stones when momentum mode is used. When this happens, the effect of one support Spirit Knight will be added to the other. However, this effect only possesses 1 out of 10 of its original power. Ah. Okay. Did you guys have more slots now? We do. The bracelets I gave them more slots. Flex to gain bonus power? Are we bodybuilders? I'm lost. Some of that went over my head, but I think I understood most of it. I can change the name? No, I don't want to do that, but that's interesting. Wish me luck, I'm going into the Watchers. Game used confusion, it was super effective. Chat became confused. We're all lost. I wonder if... Momentum recovery, momentum... Hey, what up, Shmobi? I'm not a Satsuma. Naming spell. Cool. Crown of Divine Grace. I wonder if... Let's buy this. Let's see if I can give it to Setsuna. Whoops. I cannot. Oh! Because I bought a I'm dumb. I bought a Magic Band talisman. Right, never mind. I messed up. But that's fine. I can't have 2 talismans on yet. Maybe I can never have it on, but that's fine. I don't know why I thought that was spells or whatever, but I had a moment where I misunderstood what I was doing. That's fine though. Gonna be mistakes made because don't know how to play yet. We're still learning. Nope. We're still learning. Hi, Shmobi. All one word. I'm a fuck up. You're fine. No one's a match for the cap. I'm the second strongest around here, though. My old man wants me to be a farmer like him. That's not the life for me, though. Right now, I'm honing my skills in the resistance. One day, my name will ring across the land. You met Nadir. He might not seem it, but everybody says he used to be pretty strong. It's a little hard to believe when you look at him now, though. Why are you a Fukulip? I can't type. Nobody can type. That's just a lie, people tell you. Whoa, look at that dude. Yes, what is it? Are you the captain? Yes, I'm Freja. Something you find odd about my face, is there? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just never imagined the captain would be a woman. Travelers, are you? We want to get to Flonia. Flonia Citadel. You certainly don't look like any merchants I've ever seen. Can't just let a group of unidentified people through. If you want to get to Flonia, you'll need to explain yourselves. We're the Sacrifice's Guard. Is that the best you could come up with? It hasn't even been 10 years since the last sacrifice. We're not lying. Have you not noticed? Monsters are more ferocious of late. The numbers are increasing rapidly. If something isn't done soon, there will be dire consequences. That's why it was decided to send another sacrifice sooner than usual. I see. The sacrifice is you, is it? I too have sensed the monsters growing more ferocious. It's become harder and harder to deal with ones near the town. The sacrificial rites losing their power. Or is something else awry? I have indeed been feeling a strange sense of uneasiness lately. That's only all the more reason for me not to let you through the frost caves. But why? The monsters in the frost caves are even more dangerous than those above ground. I'm responsible for guarding this village, and I cannot send a sacrifice and a guard of just 2 to their deaths. So what should we do? I've been training up the youngsters around here as a resistance force. I want you to at least choose one of them to take with you. Oh! Okay. I want Nadir. The monsters aren't going to wait around until things are convenient for us. We need to be ready to fight back at any time. We met a man in the abandoned village near here. Is he part of the resistance too? Oh, you met Nadir. Technically, he's a little different. He did once serve as part of a sacrificial guard, but... Wait, really? He accompanied a sacrifice? Oh, he didn't tell you? It was 20 years ago now. He didn't seem like the type. Having someone experienced along would be great help. Don't you think he'd join us? I very much doubt it. He's not the man he once was. Oh, I see. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest. He hasn't been back to his hometown ever since the pilgrimage. He's ended up staying here the whole time. Why's that? Well, maybe you should try asking him. Anyway, let me introduce you to my men. They should be out in the village, square training as we speak. Come with me. I'm gonna rob you first. I don't understand American football. I prefer rugby. I want Nadir. Long BRB? No worries. You long BRB all you want. They can all hold their own. Want to test their mettle? You're the resistance? Show us what you got. What do you mean? I hate to do it, but it looks like we've got no choice. Let's see what you've got. What for? If you really are strong, we'll have you join us as part of the Sacrifice's Guard. What, right now? Is that really true, though? You'll have us join the Sacrifice's Guard? The 3 of you can come at us at once. We'll start when you're ready. Are we really going to fight these guys? They look pretty tough. I really don't like the looks of that guy in the mask either. No, I want to grow stronger. I'll show them what I've got, and I'll join the Sacrifice's Guard. Nadir's never been the same since coming back from the pilgrimage, though. Even if we do get a hero's welcome when we come back, if we end up like him, then... What are you, stupid? Just because Nadir ran himself down doesn't mean we will. I want to be a hero. I want to be spoken of in legends of myth. Anyway, this might be the only chance we ever get to join a sacrifice's pilgrimage. What are you blabbering about? Hurry up and get yourselves ready! I'll do it. Alright, I'm with you. It'll be fine. He's just wearing that mask to look tough. Come on, let's get him. Am I gonna, like, one-shot them? Looks like they're ready. Oh, okay. I actually heard a little bit. Well, rip that guy.
やるぞ。はい。よし。はい。
Go get him, Materna. Yep. Done. Missed. Oh, man. That critical hit, though. That guy didn't stand a chance. It's no good. We don't stand a chance. I never imagined the Sacrifice's guard would be this strong. Yeah, on second thought. How pathetic. They really were no match for you, eh? Regrettably, they do indeed have little combat experience. Can we go now, then? It's obvious no one here is going to be up to scratch. No, there is one person. Me! Really? Where are they? Standing right in front of you. Yep! You mean you'll come with us? Well, what choice do I have? If no one else is up to scratch, then I'll have to go myself. I wouldn't if I were you. I'm not so long in the tooth that I need a whippersnapper like you worrying about me. I can still handle a sword just fine, thank you very much. I'll be able to hold my own, don't you worry. I feel pretty, oh so pretty, and a demon is in my chat! Demon, how are you doing today? I feel pretty and witty and kappa. Demon, how are you doing today? Thank you. It'll be a great relief to know that you're with us. Now that's settled, I need to get ready. I don't actually think she's coming with us. I'll be surprised. Come on, what are you doing? Taking a nap? All of you, patrol duty, now! What now? My legs, they won't let me. We need the rest of the day off. Pull yourselves together! You're going to be defending this place by yourselves for a while. Sorry, but can you wait here? It won't take long. I need to do a final patrol while I kick some life back into my men. Please rest yourselves in my place until I get back. I feel good, fam. What about you? Dude, I feel good myself. Thank you for asking. Welcome, welcome, demon. Let's take the captain up on her offer until she gets back. Not that we really have time to be sitting around. We still got a long way to go. We need to take every opportunity we can to rest. We must bring the Durr! We really should. Oh well, looks like we've got no choice. Nadur, where are you at? Wonder why he's never been back home. Not even once. Maybe something happened on the pilgrimage. You mean Nadur? Yes. How about we try asking Nadur to join us too? Why are you so interested in him? Because he has experience as past of a Sacrifice's guard? Well, there's that, of course. I don't know, there's just something about him. Like he needs our help, almost. Alright, let's think about it when the captain gets back. Alright. Buffalo Wild Wings plus Frappuccino equals life. Don't you think she's taking a little long? Yes, you're right. She said she was just going on a final patrol. Help! Someone please! Has something happened? Apparently so. That voice sounded like it was coming from the entrance to the village. Buffalo Wild Wings are delicious. Am I gonna fight the abominable snowman? Oh shit! Captain! She'll live, but her wounds are pretty bad. Be careful carrying her. And don't you worry about them. They're just shook up. What on earth happened? A man carrying a huge scythe suddenly attacked us. The cat protected us, and now... I was just passing by and I found the captain all beaten up. So I carried her on my back and dragged these three back here as fast as I could. Damn it, why did you run away? You should have fought him. You're supposed to be a hero, aren't you? I barely managed to run. There's no way I would have stood a chance against a freak like that. Forget it. It's me who's the fool for thinking that you'd help. The man might still be in the Serendel. I'll avenge the captain. I swear it on the name of the Resistance. Wait, come on, wait! Damn it. You two treat the captain's wounds. You can manage that much, can't you? Now I'm telling you this for your own good. You should all get out of here. It seems that freak was after the sacrifice. And that's you, ain't it, miss? So you mean because of me, the captain? Don't let it get to you. That's just the way the sacrifice's journey is. So someone's trying to get in the way of the pilgrimage, eh? Sounds a little like someone else I know. I'll nod. Even if we wanted to leave, before we can go anywhere, we need the entrance to the caves unlocked. Also, the captain said she was coming with us because our guard was too small. No chance. She's gonna need complete bed rest. So what are we supposed to do? She said she wouldn't let us through unless we upped our numbers. Nadir, I heard that you once successfully accompanied a sacrifice on our pilgrimage. Can't you help us too? Sorry. My journey ended a long time ago. Once the captain wakes up, you get her to unlock the entrance to the caves and be on your way. I have business to attend to in Serendel. Excuse me. I'm disappointed I beat the Watchers in one try. Nice! It was death. Death comes for us. In the US, we have a huge restaurant chain dedicated to different flavors of buffalo wings. Nothing like a huge rest of buffalo wings restaurant. British food is so dull. So what should we do? Follow Nadir. Follow Nadir. Well, maybe you're right. I wasn't too sure about him when we first met him. But the way he brought the captain and the others back like that. He's strong and he can obviously keep his head in an emergency. Even if we do go after him, you think he'll agree to join us? I want to talk to him more. It's like he's carrying some sort of burden. That's the feeling I get. I think that might have something to do with why he won't join us. Anyway, if we don't do something, that man who attacked the captain will hurt more people. I know Nadir said what he did, but I don't want people to suffer because of me. Sorry for being so stubborn. How like you, Setsuna. Alright, let's fall after Nadir. Our greatest dessert is spotted dick, which sounds like a venereal disease. Spotted dick has given me many opportunities to reject ugly women asking for pickups, though. But ogre, trifle. Our greatest meal is roast, beef, or let's bung everything in the oven for 2 hours. That looks delicious, Crow. I think my favorite music is the world music. Trifle, I can't stand it myself, but good call. It looks so good. Roast beef! Shit, Nadir! What about the famous roast crow? Wow! You don't think the fact that there aren't many monsters around here could be thanks to Nadir? Yeah, I think so too. No, Hides! That's why he was so tired the first time we met him. Is this what he's been doing ever since he came back from the pilgrimage? Why would he do that? To hide something. There's that, of course, but I think there's another reason too. People of the village think that their peaceful lives are thanks to the sacrifice. Nadir never went back home and stayed here fighting off the monsters. Could it be because he didn't want anybody to doubt that the sacrifice was protecting them? If so, that might just mean we'll need to check the last part with the man himself. He didn't make it. Yes, right. Let's go, Ender. I do prefer pork roast. Roast lamb is bae. Too tough to eat, but still worthwhile. 38 boneless wings down. I'm a fat ass. Man, Maybe Nadur's sacrifice journey didn't work.
すぐに片付ける。
At least that seems to be what they're trying to point to.
よし。
Sacrifice is bullshit, I'm calling it.
よし。
Oh. Overkill!
時間が欲しい。
Stares a demon in awe. 40. Iron ore? That might actually be something I could use. Damn it. Dog ate the other two. 38 out of how many? She's fat too. Demon, you're making me want wings, and I don't even like wings. Oh, right. Let's kill the Walloompa, or whatever it is. Oh, I got it. Demon try to beat this guy. 200 wings with a competitive eater. I wish. Furious Pete is a legend. Furious is my fitness idol.
やるぞ。
当然の結果。
He's my main competition and inspiration. Oh. What did that say? Snow Crown Turnip. Oh shit. It's because of him that I learned to eat so much while lifting. Oh, sweet. God dang it. Tinky Winky's my inspiration. The Teletubby? Potion. How much is a small amount, but it gave me enough to like fill me up. Shit. Endear is strong, man. Because of him, I learned to love custard. Let's go. Bomb. Oh, girl, I don't even know what to say to you right now. Man, I must be more immune to poison now because I haven't done that. I haven't gotten poisoned in a while. I prefer Gaga. Or Poe. Poe. Man, for a small amount of HP, that seems to be healing a lot. It's been forever. Lala, Gaga.
任務を遂行す
Demon, I think it's a good thing it's been a long time since you've seen the Teletubbies. Just saying. Google demands I search this. Okay. You do whatever you gotta do, man.
先を急ぎましょう。
Iron with the late hello. Kung Fu Panda? Amber Rocks. I thought he ran that way. Did he not? Man, this is one of those days where I feel like I've been playing this for like 6 hours. And I look at the clock and it's only 2:40 and I'm like, thank God it's a slow day. Oh shit, he was right here. I ran around and you're in the way there. Come on, there's no need to be like that. Man can take a walk, can he? What exactly is it you're trying to do anyway, wandering around the fort like that? Tinky Winky Dipsy Lala and Po. God damn it, and Sun Baby. Hero, ha! You should try taking a leaf out of the captain's book. You got me there, kid. Can't argue with that. The captain once said you were the most trustworthy man she knew. I trusted you too. Looked up to you, but now... Trustworthy, eh? That ain't me, I'm afraid. Nadur? What is it? Is the captain awake? Please let me ask you one more time. Please join us on our journey. I already told you my answer. Sorry, but no can do. My journey's over. That's not true! If it is, then why didn't you return home after your pilgrimage? Why didn't I return home? A reason? Ever since you returned from the pilgrimage, you've been driving away all the monsters that go near the fort, haven't you? Why would you do that? He just likes hunting monsters, baby. You hide the truth. Keep the truth hidden. The pilgrimage was completed successfully. There shouldn't have been that many monsters. But it wasn't. That's why you had to keep on fighting them off. That's because the pilgrimage of the sacrifice that you accompanied was a failure. The pilgrimage was a failure. That's why you couldn't go back home. So you stayed here and continued fighting off the monsters. To stop the people worrying and make them think the effect of the sacrifice was still continuing. This is no longer Perika's problem alone. At this rate, the whole of the mainland will soon be filled with monsters. Don't you want to complete your journey to Dur? Please. We need you. We need your strength. Come on. Stop it. I ain't got no such strength to give. I can't protect you. Hey! Is what you just said true? How could you? You mean you've been tricking us all this time? How low can you get? Hero, give me a break. You're a coward. That's what you are. A coward and a liar. I just... Hey, what's going on? Oh shit. It is the Reaper! It's death! What? Reaper, you're in the wrong game! What is this, ogre? He's just the guy who has to kill every monster. Those are Andy's mom's toys. They have the same names as us. And before he breaks this guy's neck, get behind me. No chance. I don't need to hide behind the likes of you. Just be quiet and do as I say. If you don't want to die, that is. I have a gift for you. It's disturbing. I called it! I found you, Sacrifice. You mean this is the freak who attacked the captain? Nadir! Get him to somehow... What? Get him to somewhere safe. Leave this to us! What do you mean? You need to run too! No, we shall fight. You heard the girl. Kill. Sacrifice. Who is this man? Be careful, both of you.
Hi.
Aye. Combo! Oh, I'm tempted to protect. Nah, I'm gonna do this. X strike! Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have a turn or Setsuna attack much. I'll just keep her at the ready. For healing. Well, let's see what this does, actually. Not enough to warrant anything. Oh. Woo! Oh man, I'm gonna need to heal. Ow! Ah, fuck, I cured the wrong person. Cure and deer, thank you. Let's X tech. Hey! It's a guys-based character? What is this, Ogre? Oh, God. Why? Okay, Demon, I would expect no less, though, if I'm honest. Send me the GIF. Ogre, I'm priming it for you. It's not safe for work, so not going to post it in chat. Just don't hate me afterwards. I'm a terrible with anticipation. And not a little moist. Is that it? I should get this guy to... Oh! A Turna! One down. Together are tougher than I imagined, but this is the end. And Deer! And Deer's not down, though. This is the end. Get your hands off them! Ugh. The sacrifice must be destroyed. Think I'm gonna let you? What? And Deer! Ooh. Ah! It seems this body's not yet perfect. He's gone. Thank you, Setsuna. You saved our lives. I'm so glad you're both safe. I was so desperate. You guys are incredible! That freak didn't stand a chance against you. Are you hurt? No, thanks to you, Nadir. Sorry, Nadir. Why didn't you run? I couldn't just run away and leave him behind. Even if your guard are killed, you must save yourself and escape. That's one of the laws of the pilgrimage. But they promised me. They promised me they'd see my journey through to its end. So in turn, I must protect them, and to do that, I must fight. I must make sure that we all reach the lost lands together. I see. Can't be an easy job guarding a sacrifice like this, eh? That's not true. Anyway, we're going back. I don't know what the captain will do to me if any of her precious men were to get hurt. But Nadur! Come on, let's go. What if Nadur is the sacrifice? That'd be quite the twist. That's the, my girl sent me that at 4 in the morning, woke up and was like, what the fuck is this? And dear, when that man attacked us, you didn't run away. You got to your feet ready to protect Setsuna to the very end. I almost did run away, actually. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks. Puts my mind at ease a little to hear that. Let's head back to Purica for now. A hint, demon? I shall PM it to you. Do I want to know? Demon, do I even want to know what this is? Oh, God. Demon, I'm trusting you. God damn it, Demon. It's disturbing but hilarious. Send me it too, Demon. Oh, okay. Actually, can I get a cloak yet, or? Can't get the all-seeing eye. Okay. Oh, she's up. Holy shit. Heard about it from my men. You got rid of that man with the scythe, eh? Impressed. Perhaps you'd be fine without a guard. Although that won't be happening, of course. Are you alright now? You're not hurt. Oh yes, I'm fine. 20 fractured bones, maybe. Nothing serious. Are you sure you're really what you called fine? I saw that look on your face. She's only gonna slow us down. Don't worry. Honesty is a quality I admire. I wasn't honest with you. I didn't say anything. I ruined Bob's day. No, not at all. If you leave the village and head northwest, you'll come to the Frost Caves. Floney is on the other side. I'll be waiting at the entrance, so head there once you're ready. Nadur or bust. Let's just get her to unlock the entrance and head on by ourselves. We don't need anybody holding us up. Okay, good talk. Pilgrimage was a failure. I can't believe it. Why would he lie about something like that? He was bound to get caught out. He was bound to get caught out once the monsters started increasing. Sure is luck coincidence that the numbers haven't increased yet. Have you heard? The pilgrimage was a failure. I had my suspicions all along. I'm sure you did. We're pretty lucky the village hasn't been overrun by monsters by now. Can I go this way? I knew it all along, you know. Nadir's been fighting off the monsters every single day. He's made me promise not to tell anybody, though. Imagine doing all that and keeping it a secret. Water something. Damn it, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Where's Arth? Oh, there she is. I've returned. Welcome back, Sneak. Can I, like, rest? No? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess I'm glad. I guess I'm glad I bought that extra talisman if Nadur is going to join us. Alright, PS4 controller, chill out. Frost Caves. Alright. Looks like you're ready to go. About that. Hey. Here you are, finally. There he is. Also, can Pro make Carl Anderson Ultimate? No homo. Or were you really planning on letting the injured woman join the sacrifice on her pilgrimage? I just came to see them off. I see. Thing is, though, there's no longer a place for you here in Purica. I told everyone the truth, you see. The time has finally come. You knew all along, after all. Feels like a great weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Damn it. How'd I end up with such a meddlesome master? It's me who's been cursed with such a stubborn student. Unable to forgive yourself for failing to protect the sacrifice. Punished yourself by continuing to fight and fight and fight. Off to get ready to go party. Clothes shopping. Talk to y'all later. Miss you guys. Demon, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I've not been active that much. Miss you already. I'm addicted, Sneak. But I'm leveling up some of my Summer Slam cards. The regret of having let the sacrifice die keeps you chained to the past. You won't find the answer you seek by continuing to guard Purica. If there is indeed an answer to be found, you will find it in the last lands. You will only find it once you see the sacrifice's journey through to its end. Isn't that so? Whew, I made it. You're still this village's hero. It doesn't matter if the pilgrimage was a failure or not. You've been protecting all of us all this time. Just like now when you protected me from the man with the scythe. You've been fighting alone, protecting us all. And to think I called you a coward, I'm sorry. It's not just this village either. You wanted to protect your hometown too. That's why you stayed here and continued to fight off the monsters. However, I'm afraid holding off the monsters here will no longer suffice. The time has come. Nothing gets by you, does it, Master? Besides, I know you're not going to let this young lady fight to save everyone's future by herself. What up, bud? Bye! It's the sacrifice. Death is guaranteed. I wish the same, but I've been playing it since it came out pretty much, but comes a point where you've played it too much. Wow! This is the end of your time as the village's hero. Isn't that right, Nadur? Yeah, you're right. I'll still be here in spirit. I want you to pick up where I left off and keep protecting the village. Really, Nadur? You'll come with us? Was that ever in doubt? If you want my help, I'll be happy to give it to you. As long as that's alright with you, Endir. Glad to have you. Do what you want! No, glad to have you. Thanks. Promise to protect Setsuna no matter what. We'll take care of things here, don't you worry. Next time you return, you'll have finally finished your journey. Nadir joined the party. Video just made the roof of the base collapse. I can only have 3? Aw, man. That's upsetting. Ah, I was really hoping I could have more than 3. Good job, proud of her. Alright, so I need to give him a talisman. That's what you're wearing, that's what you're wearing, that's what you're wearing. You get this. He's just a power character, wow. That's all he is. That's crazy. Called it. So if I can... Let's see. Aura does heal, but that's, I think, just status effects. So nobody else has cure. Or at least that I can tell, I can't get anybody else to have cure. I'm gonna stick with Nadir for right now. I'm just gonna test him out, because it seems like I can switch my party at any time. I'm loving the Watcher's Sword, nice. At least try not to slow them down, eh? You don't need to worry about things here either. We'll protect the village ourselves. So I can just switch it whenever. I'm not, like, bound to anybody. Blackberries to the devil's hemorrhoids. It's quick to throw you around. Yeah, I think I'll run with the Nadir for now. We'll just see how it goes. If I want what's-her-face back, I'll just switch. Wow, this really reminds me of the FF7 Ice Cave. Wow, that's crazy. I just got big FF7 vibes from all this. Alright, man. Don't miss. We haven't even upgraded his sword yet. He still has his little starting weapon. That sucks. So I could heal you. Oh, and that heals. Oh, it didn't get rid of sap, though. Oh, it doesn't cure status ailments. Never mind. Well, self-destruct here. Boom! Sweet. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Like, I'm really glad I started playing this. It's super fun. It's weirdly relaxing also. provoke? Have I tried? No, I didn't. I haven't tried the Watcher Swords. What is provoke? Oh, his sword is as strong as everybody else's, so it's fine. Wonder if your heroes can learn self-destruct. Key items. Where is provoke at? I don't know.
ここでは負けられない。
行くぜ。よし。
これぐらいなら。
よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。
いけるよ。
Alright.
やるぞ。ざっとこんなもんだな。
You should try it and have fun watching your guy fly around. Sorry. God dang!
ここでは負けられない。
Get rid of these things first.
行って。
あらよっと。よし。
行って。
あらよっと。やるぞ。行くぜ。
行って。
What are these, ogre?
あらよっと。
Blackberries, blackberries everywhere. Blackberry simulator.
時間が落ちる。先を急ごう。
Sweet. I really don't like these puffer things.
敵さんの
really
用
annoying.
紙だぜ。
行って。
あらよっと。
Alright, I don't know why that one blew up, but okay.
行くぜ。よし。
I'm gonna see if it moves away from me. I'm not gonna attack it yet. Okay, now.
あらよっと。ざっとこんなもんだな。
Level 10. Oh, it'd just be the walrus. No, okay.
行くぜ。
The walrus is not that tough, but you know. BRB, no worries, bro. You BRB all you want.
聞かねえぜ。やるぞ。行くぜ。
Oh wait, see if they move away.
いけるよ
Go away!
聞かねえぜ。
Kill that one! Kill that one while it's far away. Well.
よし。
行って
あらよっと。ざっとこんなもんだな。
Oh, he's so close. Was I supposed to be able to beat the Watchers in one try in New Game Plus? Well, New Game Plus makes the game easier, so... I mean, I don't think you're supposed to do much of anything, but...
やるぞ。
力を貸して
If you're gonna beat something first try, it's gonna happen more likely on New Game Plus. Awesome sneak, I love the game.
やるぞ。
Oh, he got them all.
行くぜ。よし。あらよっと。
Nice. And ow.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Sweet. Three fog stones, that's pretty cool. God, stop with the poisons.
やるぞ。
Tired of the poison puffs.
せえ。 やるぞ。あらよっと。 よし。
Move! Move away from me so that I may murder you.
行くぜ。
いけるよ
I think that's gonna hit me. Oh no!
時間が欲しい。先を急ごう。
Stove asparagus. Interesting. Interesting. Ugh. Such a chill game. I love it. If that's true, I'm gonna probably get my butt handed to me against the Pontiff because I beat him first try in New Game. I mean, he may be easier in New Game Plus. Dark Souls New Game Pluses are not known for being harder. Like, you have to get to like New Game 4 or New Game 5, and then it starts to get harder and harder and harder and harder. The first one or two New Game Pluses you do, oh my lord. What is this thing? This thing's the reason why the captain didn't let you through with the guard of just 2. I mean, I'm sure greater numbers would make it easier to let the sacrifice escape alone. But if we can't even make it past here, we're not going to get anywhere. Here it comes.
生贄は俺が守る。行くぞ。やるぞ。
いけるよ
New Game 4 Faints. Oh, that didn't do as much as I would have liked.
抵抗は無駄だ。
邪魔をしないで
That probably sucks. A lot.
やるぞ。あらよっと。
天の裁きを。
いかねえぜ。
Oh, that hurt.
行くぜ。人見やがれ。
This game is a meme. Nope, not that BRB. Okay. Oh, good. 9 damage.
よし。
Very happy.
行く
You
ぜ。
can take another hit. Shit.
よし。
邪魔をしないで。
That one. I'll look at it here in a second.
人見やがれ。やるぞ。行くぜ。
9's greater than 0. I mean, yes. What do you mean, sneak?
やるぞ。
いけるよ。
Aerial strike.
あらよっと。やるぞ。遠くに切れぬものはない。
This thing's got to be close to dead.
やるぞ。行くぜ。人見やがれ。
Nope, it's just defending. Shit, underwater monsters are weak to lightning. What a surprise.
Exactly.
But we're not underwater.
いかねえぜ。
Oh my! Cure yourself.
天のカ
That hurt a lot.
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけにはいかない。ありがとう。
Oh, that heals 2 people. Oh.
あらよっと。
Ice is water. I mean, that is true.
やるぞ。
Ow. It's going full Beyblade on you. Never go full Beyblade.
よし。
Oh, sweet. Damage,
いかねえぜ。甘い。
whoa. Damage counters will not be reset.
やるぞ。行くぜ。
みんなの幸せのために。
There we go.
やるぞ。俺に敗北は許されない。
Got it. Let it rip. I never got into Beyblade, but a lot of my friends were really into Beyblade. Pikachu, I choose you to smack this turtle bitch up. Whew. Once we get through here, we'll be in Felonia, right? Yeah, that's right. Let's go. We need to make up for lost time. GG! Thank you, Sam. You're back. Welcome back, Crow. Relentless. Guys, we're about to take a pee break, so if you guys have been needing to pee or something, we're going to do that now. When I get out of this cave. The more numbers thing didn't even matter. We still only fought with 3 people. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a pee break. If you guys need to pee, get a drink. Get get some food or anything of the sort, do it now. I will be back shortly. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What is this, Crow? Blackberry. That's a phone I haven't seen in a long time. That's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty cool, mate. Let's see. Where's my controller? Oh, here it is. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I don't know. So far, I feel like the game's given off a really, really good, like... The game does feel, like, cold. I don't know how to explain it. Everything just feels cold and lonely. I'm gonna check out this cabin. Hello. As well as the monsters, the spatial distortions have been causing lots of problems for humans. Is this some trial, some test of humanity's strength? Or is it just a portent of doom? I pray every day. I pray that the monsters and the distortions are not here to bring about humanity's destruction. Dude, move. I assume we'll be coming here at some point, but there doesn't seem to be much here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. The present Lord of the Citadel is said to be a dutiful man, very popular with the people. Maybe he'll be able to help us. I like how she just fades out. Tenderville is on the other side of the Myslay Woods to the north of here. The sick and wounded are well cared for, and those with no one else to turn to are warmly received. Oh, our village was attacked by monsters. We escaped with only the clothes on our backs, so we... Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry about money. Lord Avalo is a man of great benevolence. Oh, my, what a great man his lordship truly is. Will I be able to make new friends? Yes, I'm sure you'll make a lot of friends. Alright, hooray for his lordship! This man will show you to the village. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything. You want to go to Tenderville too, do you? Tenderville? No, then what business do you have here in Flonia? Flonia. If you wish to be granted entry to the Citadel, you must first state your identity. Sacrifice? My name is Setsuna. I'm traveling to the last lands in order to offer myself up as a sacrifice. We've come here in hopes that his lordship will offer us his assistance. What? You should have said so sooner. I hope I have caused no offense. Please enter. Lord Avalo is in the castle to the north of town. The monsters used to attack this town too, like all the others. But ever since Lord Avalo took over, they've stopped attacking completely. People with no living relatives, people who've lost their homes. Tenderville is a place where people with nowhere left to turn can find peace and security. That thing turning in the middle is kind of cool. That's odd. I served under his former lordship, Lord Dianus, for some 30 years. Back then, monsters' attacks were daily routine. We guards never had a moment's rest. Can I go in any of these buildings? I wonder where my wife has gotten off to. Bored-looking old man. Robbing you! Aqua Heart. That is a brand. That's a talisman. What does it do? Makes enemy HP visible. Combo power. Ooh, that sounds good. What do I have on right now? Critical hit and support. I'm gonna switch to this for a while. And I can put on the physical pride. Nice. What is this, Crow? Han Solo flies his own ship? I don't. I've got bitches for that. God damn it. It's been a lot safer here since the present Lord took over. I certainly can't deny that. The atmosphere's really changed, though. It's like everyone's constantly on edge. It never felt like this when Lord Dianus was in power. Is he, like, killing people? I mean, something's got to be wrong with the guy giving out money, right? Maybe Tenderville is not great. Maybe Tenderville is a terrible place where they experiment on people. Maybe it's not tender at all. My brother can't stand the cold. Really, I'd like to go out and play. I'd like to go play outside, but I don't want to leave him by himself. The grown-ups say I should go play outside. Who wants to go outside when it's this cold, though? Go play in the snow. Brr, no thanks. Damn it, I was just trying to see if I could open that chest. That's quite a detail that the developer put in. That everybody's on edge. Something's wrong. I figured it was locked! You jerk. Snow is Bay. You can have it. I never want to see it again. I search all across the land for Spirit Night on Lord Avalow's orders. All the stones we have today were buried in ancient times. Now we just dig them up and reuse them. A lot of people don't know that, actually. So true. What is this? When your kid tracks you down and you've been drinking in Ireland the whole time. Picture of Mark Hamill. That's the best one so far. I think Tenderville's great. It's a very noble idea. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How come they don't have to work? What I'm doing here, working myself to the bone every day, exactly. Something's off. But I'm pretty sure that's the game intending that. To the north of Flonia are the Myslay Woods. Apparently the woods hold some sort of secret. Myslay sure is a strange name, though. Mid-potion! I don't even need that yet. Me, I'm playing in the snow with my daughter. We have no need to fear monster attacks, so we lead peaceful lives, and it's all thanks to his lordship. This is the daddy snowman. Next, I'm going to make a smaller one. She's going to be the mommy snowman. Is this world dying? Seriously, why is it snowing everywhere? What if they're taking people to Tenderville to sacrifice them to the monsters? And that's why monsters don't show up here. No one can enter the harbor without his lordship's permission. I've never lived anywhere apart from here in Flonia. I doubt there's any other town this safe in the whole world, though. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not sinister. Maybe everything's just great here. His former lordship, Lord Dinas, was a wonderful man. A truly wonderful man. And who have we got in exchange? Tut Tut, that idiot son of his. Hello there, I haven't seen any other travelers for a long time. Enjoy your stay. What you got? It's totally sinister. I'm getting that vibe. I don't want to get that vibe, but I'm getting that vibe. I'm gonna buy 6 more posh. What's your advice? I already heard that. I don't think I really have anything new. Let me make another aura. I have like a shit ton of these, so. Hey, welcome back, Charlotte. Oh, and Thunder. What's End Thunder? It's different than lightning. Adds the light element. Oh, light element. Interesting. Demi! I don't have one of those. Shoot. Oh, provoke is a spell. Condense. Damn it, I still don't have that. You guys on a linking spree? Yeah, it seems to be that way. Eternal Resurrence. Damn it. Use your Google Foo and join us. Oh, he can have provoke. She can have End Thunder. Have I missed anything? We're in this town that feels very sinister. That may or may not be sinister. Oh man, I can't buy any of this. I'll get it. I'll try and get it on the way out. I can buy mithril. I don't have any mithril, but I can buy mithril. Have you seen my mom? God damn it, Crow. Cute. Wait, maybe I can sell some things right now. No, not buy. Wow. Why is that so expensive? What does this do? Blood splattered stone's worth a lot. How many do I have? I would like to know how much of each item I have. Are these only good to sell? Are they? Because these are worth a ton of stuff. So I'm curious if, like, it's gonna be used for something later, or if it's just for selling. I don't want to sell it. I mean, I want to sell it, but, like, I'm afraid to. What did I have a shit ton of? Oh, Pengi's treasure. I think there's going to be... Yeah, I would assume they're going to be upgrade items. What did I have a ton of? That. I am gonna sell some stuff. See if I can't get at least one of those. Wow, one of those weapons outside. Okay, so let's sell 20 of these. And let's sell 4 of those. Let's sell half of that. And let's sell half of those. One of those. Let's sell 15 of these. One of those. I don't think that gives me enough. I can't remember how much it was. Thought it was 4,000. Let's go see how much it is. I'm gonna go have a great day. Sam, you too. Sam, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's only 3,200. I'm not actually that far from that. I'm at 3,000. Tortoise trying to eat a giant strawberry. I want to at least get Endir's weapon. Because obviously Endir is the main guy, so. Oh no. I was going to say it does tell me how much I have, but it doesn't, actually. It doesn't tell me for this stuff. By the time frost. Yep. Wonder if I could sell my old weapons. I don't think I would want to though, because you can modify these. So eventually, I bet one of these is going to be really strong. Wow, I have a guide here for like what is dropped by everything, but it doesn't tell me if I need it or not. That sword looks so cool. What, this one? It's purple. Or this one? Or this one? They all look pretty cool. Or is it done cooking? Yeah, sure, you can bring me in. Let me help? Go crazy. If you want to try and figure out what's needed and what's not, I'll perfectly happy to listen. His lordship is, what was it again? Oh, right. His lordship's inside. That's it. His lordship is inside! That's me. I'm the loud shoulder. Or I'm the loud soldier. And the sleepy soldier. That's like both of me combined. His lordship is in the next room. I must ask you, do your utmost to avoid any discourtesy. I don't know what I need to find. What do you need? I was just trying to figure out if I could sell some things. Like, I was trying to figure out if I needed, like, this, the Sea God's Rainbow Scale, or if I just can sell it, and that's all it's for. Because it's worth a lot of money. So I don't know if it's... Oh, I actually grabbed something there. I don't know if it's something I need for, like, a thing, or if I can just sell it. Thank you. My mom made homemade fried chicken and potatoes. Stop buffering. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I need certain items, like Sea God's Rainbow Scale, or if they're just for selling, and that's their purpose. I can't even talk to you. I can't even talk to these guys. Ah, welcome. My soldiers have explained the situation to me. You're the next sacrifice. Yes, I am Setsuna. I received word that your ship had sunk and feared the worst. I'm relieved to see you're safe. Thank you. There's no need to thank me. In comparison to monsters, humans are very weak creatures, thus they need protection. As sacrifice, you are to offer up your life in order to protect this whole land. As Lord of the Citadel, I must work to protect my people. Although the difference in scale must be vast, each of us plays a vital role. Yes, that is true. On it, thank you. As luck would have it, we still have an operable airship here. I shall see that you are taken as close to the last lands as possible. Thank you very much for your kindness. However, certain circumstances prevent me from sending out the ship immediately. I'm afraid you'll have to wait for a little while. Is there something wrong? Akash, the shipwright, is missing. The ship cannot be flown without him. He is a skilled man, but a difficult one. Where on earth could he have hidden himself? Anyway, my men will find him. As soon as they do, I shall have the ship readied for you post-haste. Until then, please make yourselves comfortable here in the town. Former lord was a foolish and incompetent man. He made many grave errors. And who must suffer the consequence of those errors? The townspeople, of course. But wasn't the last guy your dad? Why is this entire game so obsessed with sacrificing virgins? Are they trying to summon the devil? So their shipwright's gone missing, eh? I hope nothing sinister's going on. You know, sinister. It's been quite a while since we set out on our journey. It's been quite a while since we set out on our journey. All this time, the monsters have been increasing in number and growing even more ferocious. I hope we don't end up having to find another way to continue our journey. Damn. You're all doom and gloom, ain't you? We'll just have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's look for Akash. Good idea. It's better than waiting around here, anyway. I ain't got a clue where we're gonna set out looking for the shipwright we never even met. If we can find just one lead, that should help speed up our departure that little bit. Let's try asking around, see if any of the townspeople know where this Akash might be. Yeah, you're right. Somebody might know something. Let's have a look around town. I just want money so that I can buy everybody weapons. Weapons be important, yo. I'm not actually going to talk to anybody. I'm going to head to that Tenderville town. I might end up coming back. I mean, we'll probably end up coming back and talking to people, but for now, I actually want to go see what this town's all about. We'll probably go there anyway, but I want to do it now. Because I'm stubborn. Oh, that's good. That's some good chicken. My internet just suffered a child-related incident. Have I missed anything? We met the Lord guy. The music's so Russian. It's very piano. It's just all piano. I like it. Whoa! What are you? A Muffy? Oh yeah, we can see health bars now. Oh, she didn't level from that. Look at the water. Guys, the freaking water in Kingdom is great. Nothing horrible. I'd say don't sell it. Okay. Is it gonna help me later? I just beat up a Geodude. Was that one of the bunny Pokemon? The ones everybody catches but never uses? Yes.
いけるよ。
あらよっと
And Deer is a beast. Oh no, he called a new one. Ow, that actually hurts.
いけるよ。
あらよっと
Enemy. Oh, I thought that said something else.
よし
Poor Geodude. You needed to make. Okay.
行くぜ
Okay. I won't sell it.
あらよっと時間が欲しい先を急ごう
This is gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh. No. Athenian water is just Phoenix Downs, but like better. Is that the guy? Look, that little boy. He's being attacked by monsters. What's the little kid doing on his own in a place like this?
ここでは負けられない。
Here we go.
行くぜ
Damn! Well, that was
これで
easy.
やられる俺じゃないぜ
Is this a Kosh? Smart looking boy. Woo! Thanks, that was a close one. I should give this guy a different voice. What's wrong? Are you lost? Lost? No, I'm on a journey. A journey? Where are you going? To the Last Lands. Whoa. You know what sort of place the Last Lands are exactly? They're definitely not the sort of place for a child to be traveling alone. Stop calling me a child already. My name's... Oh, he's gonna join me. Kerr. Kerr! Kerr. Now stop treating me like a little kid, alright? Psst, Geodude, use self-destruct. It'll make him piss his pants in rage. Sorry, Kerr, we're going there too, to the Last Lands. Really? I'll come with you then. Wait a minute, what do you think this is, kid? Wait. We need to at least get him to somewhere safe. We can't just leave him here, can we? Do what you want. Who's the new green guy? Oh, that's Nadur. That's Nadur. He joined us. Thanks! You look pretty scary with that mask on and all, but I guess you're actually a pretty nice guy. Alright then. Kerr shall accompany us for a little while. Well, it's lucky you're so understanding. He looks like a bird person. Unlike old man Stick in the Mud over there. Kerr joined the party. What does Kerr do? Kerr, what do you do? Oh, you're not even... You can't even... I can't even fight with Kerr. He's not even real. Cool. Small child on his own in the wilderness. Check his Pokédex. Where did you see a Mew? Did he say origato? Origato! I don't think he said that, but that's what it sounded like. Damn it.
やるぞ
Yaruzo. Does Kerr have a twin called
Yoshi
Yosh. Oh! Good
ざっと
kill.
こんなもんだな。
Endura is a beast. Endura is a real beast. Ew. Let's see. What does that do? ATB and support bonus. What's everybody else got on? Tech, ATB, and support bonus. That's better than that, so. Yeah, that's not worth it. Albino Zapdos? I hate spell check so much. Ogre, me too. I also hate spell checks so much. Ow! Yosh. Albino, isn't that the place of King Arthur and the sword throwing wrench in the lake? Oh, yellow top carrot. Wow, what the mother? There's so many things. That's locked. Arigato. Half right. Albino is the old English word for English.
甘い。やるぞ。行くぜ。あらよっと。
Did you hear they think they found the ruins of the real Camelot in Hull?
みんな大丈夫？
Oh! Well, that's just a shortcut. I don't know why I put off playing this game for so long. I wanted to play this for a long time, I just didn't get around to using it. Oh, I know why. I wanted to play this right before I left for the Netherlands. And then I never got around to it when I got back. Because I didn't want to start it before I left because I thought it was long.
行って。
よし。行くぜ。あらよっと。
I saw that. If it's right, then King Arthur's gonna have the derpiest of English
時間が
accents.
欲しい。先を急ごう。
Oh. I take the full blame. I'm not blaming you or anything. That's what happened. It's not a blame thing. This is Tenderville. Have you come to apply to live here in the village? We're looking for somebody. Is there a man called Akash here? Akash the shipwright. Akash? Not that I can remember. A lot of people pass through here. We let them come and go as they please. I guess we'll just have to ask around. Actually, try asking the old man in the house in the farthest corner of the village. He's been here longer than anyone, so he might know something. I'll forgive you, only if you finish evil within. Where? Oh, there it is. I'll do evil within again at some point. I will do it personally. Like she won't. Tenderville, translation, Soften Village. Even if the sacrifices keep going on to the last lands, it won't change anything. It's pointless. They should just stop the whole thing. No matter how many sacrifices go there and die, it won't make a bit of difference. Aren't you just sunshine and rainbows? Here you are. I've been waiting, so you finally found them. A yellow top carrot and a nomad's ear mushroom. Snowflake peppercorn and some crunchy coriander. You'll let me have them, won't you? Sure. Thank you. I'll start cooking right away. You just wait there. I don't think you realize how fun that stream was for me. Probably just me. Here you are, yellow top carrot soup. Enjoy it while it's still hot. Oh. I'll give you the recipe. You should try cooking it when you get home. Oh. I appreciate that. A new little girl just arrived. I hope she'll be my friend. I was laughing so hard. That's so mean, Oak. If I stay here, I don't even have to work. Where else are you gonna find a paradise like this? Nowhere, that's where. You know what's crazy? Some people leave here. What are they thinking? Something's wrong. Maybe Pops can post it on YouTube. I'm gonna put that part on YouTube. Eris or Aegis dagger. I don't have the money still. I don't have anything. Apothecary. Nope. So you got a recipe. If you give it to me, I can add it to our menu. Let me see what else we got here then. Right. Yep, I can make this, no problem. I add it to our menu. Feel free to order it anytime. Back to work. Put what on YouTube? You playing evil then. Everyone who lives here lost their homes too, just like me and my mom. A shipwright? He lost his home too. You're looking for a shipwright? I'm sorry, we only arrived in the village recently. Oh, you're the lady. I'm so sorry I can be... Oh, you're the lady I saw earlier. Oh, Dinus! New residents, eh? I'm Dinus, an old man with a lot of free time. If there's anything you wish to know about life here in the village, I shall be happy to tell you. We're here because we're looking for somebody. Do you know Akash the shipwright? Akash, yes, I know him well. You do? He is a capable man, an honorable one. He was close to the former lord of the Citadel, you see. We desperately need an airship. Is he here in the village? No, he's not here. He's somewhere around Flonia, I should imagine. He usually spends his time in the pub there, grumbling to anybody who'll listen. He has a habit of constantly tutting as he speaks. Tutting, eh? Looks like it was worth our while coming here. Well, let's head back in here. Thank you very much, Dinus. However, if you ever need to find him, he is not the sort of man who takes to being given orders. Why is it that you must have an airship anyway? Why haven't I? Because it kept crashing and it's in like 3 different parts and they need to edit it all together. Oh my, is that so? You carry a great burden on your shoulders, young lady. Surely it must be fate that brought the sacrifice in her guard here. May I ask you one question? What is it? The sacrifice gives the people hope. There are also those who hold the sacrificial ritual in doubt, and those who oppose it. Your journey will be an arduous and perilous one. You know not if it shall be rewarded. Despite that, you are still prepared to see your pilgrimage through. I see. It would appear my question is not even worthy of an answer. What less would one expect from the brave warriors chosen as the sacrifice's guard? I apologize. It seems you are individuals who can be trusted. Perhaps it is by divine will that you have arrived here now. Very well, let this old man do what he can to help. Give this to Akash, the shipwright. Old man's letter. What's this? There's a little magic spell of sorts written inside. I think it should serve to open his eyes. Thank you. We're very grateful. But why are you being so kind to us? I once made an irreversible mistake, and as a result, a great many lost their lives. No matter how I may try to atone for myself, those lives will not return. So at the very least, I wish to aid the sacrifice on her pilgrimage in order to save many future lives. That's a good point. I miss the evil within. Be glad. Basically, you just said how the good shipbuilder is then in the next breath described what a douche he is. He could be a great shipbuilder, but a jerk, because he's keeping it for his own private amusement. No, it's just in multiple parts because it kept being a dick, so I need to edit it together. I'm happy, I think. My family, my friends, my lover, they're all gone now. But I'm still alive. I just try to be grateful for that. Tale of Fortune. MP consumed. That's it? That's all that does? That's it? Okay. Of course it's locked. Lord Avalo is such a kind man. He just can't bear to see people suffer. People can become just a little healthier, just a little happier. That's all Lord Avalo wants in return. I don't know about all that. I don't trust it. There aren't many people left here now. We need some replacements. How about you folks? You want to live in this wonderful village? Replacements? Why would you need replacements? Something's not right. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling. I wish I didn't, but I have a bad feeling about all this. Damn it. Suspicious, yeah. Yeah. Very suspicious. Stop calling things. I wonder if those adjectives are randomly generated whenever you meet a new NPC. That'd be interesting. Oh right, there's like a shortcut. Fuck the shortcut. I'm just gonna fight everything. It gives me materials and stuff to potentially sell, so I might as well just fight. I like the snowflake thing. I like that there's like, I don't know what the word would be. Not passive, because they are active abilities, but like they passively generate bonuses while you fight. Ah! Ah, man. Endear, I really wish you hadn't missed. Damn it, I was that close.
いけるよ
やるぞ。
いけるよ
Sweet.
みんな大丈夫
Level up. Oh, I saw that. I'm just grinding again. Listen, I gotta leave the forest, man. I gotta get out of the forest. And to get out of the forest, I gotta fight things.
やるぞ。
いけるよ
よし。
いけるよ
Oh, I thought he would get both of them with that.
やるぞ。行くぜ。やるぞ。あらよっと。時間が惜しい。先を急ごう。
ここでは負けられない
You didn't say anything about enjoying it? Enjoying what?
あらよっと。
I'm enjoying the game. What do you mean? I hate that you can call more. I hope I get extra experience for that. Or else that'd be really annoying. Can he not hit two of them at once?
よし。 あらよっと。よし。
Sweet.
みんな大丈夫
敵さんのお出ましだぜ。あらよっと。
Oh, there's a thing to the right.
よし。終わりだな。
And give me that. Oh, I'm being stopped. Kid, how long do you plan on following us for? I forgot he was here. He has a tail. Is something wrong? It's just... This whole time I keep getting this feeling that somebody's following me. Trying to get us to feel sorry for you again, are you? Feel sorry for me? I may be weak, but I don't need anybody's pity. I live my life my way. What do you take me for? Alright, I'm sorry, kid. I only meant it as a joke. Nah, it's me who should be apologizing. Is fucking Reaper gonna come at me again? Oh! I heard we knew he'd find a way. What the? This guy doesn't look like any monster I ever saw. If someone seems fishy, I always say it's best to act first and ask questions later. Wait a minute! You're in the way. Move. No, it's alright. He's alright. Leave him alone and he won't do anything to us. Thanks. I knew you'd understand. The mask isn't just for show, eh? I don't see what the mask has to do with anything, actually. Thanks, everyone. How did you know, though? How did you know he wouldn't attack? Huh? Well, I saw him last time I came through here. He just wandered off somewhere then, too. Oh, I see. I'm not buying it. This game is leading me in lots of vague directions.
あらよっとこれぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
What? Yeah, sure. Whatever you said, man. Icicle cucumber. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. My counter works again? Oh my god, old Elgato software, I fucking love you. Why did I ever leave you? Oh, my counter works again. Oh, I'm so happy. Guys, I think it's going to take a couple more streams to figure it out exactly, but we haven't had any issues today. I think the new Elgato software is garbage, and I should have stayed with this the whole time. Counter? What counter? That's funny. On the Elgato, while you're streaming or recording, the Elgato has a counter on how long you've been streaming or recording. However, the new Elgato software was broken in that the counter would stop at 1 hour and 56 minutes. And then it would count backwards. So whenever it hit 1 hour 56 minutes, it would stop and it would start counting backwards. And then eventually it would count back up to 156 and then count backwards and then up and back. And it would do that the whole time. This is counting perfectly like it used to do. Oh, it's so good. Now I know how long I've been going. Now I don't have to look over and be like, oh, I've been only streaming for 1 hour and 56 minutes. Shh. Streaming has been smooth and very 16-bit with great water pixels. You didn't have a choice in switching? Not really, but, you know. This old software is so much better. I bet the new software is designed to be buggy to encourage you to buy the new version of the hardware. I have the new version of the hardware. Actually, Charlotte has it. Charlotte has my new version of the hardware. Why does this say good and evil? You guys notice that? Good and evil. Lone Swordsman. Is that like the group I have? Maybe. Well, I think this is where we're going to call it today, guys. We'll get the ship right tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get the ship right tomorrow. And we'll continue onward. And I am Setsuna! I have thoroughly enjoyed this so far. Like, thoroughly enjoyed this. This has blown me away. I'm having so much more fun with this than I ever thought I was going to have. This is super fun. I'm really liking this. Yeah, I do. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Ogre. Guys, thank you for watching. I super appreciate it. As always. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm looking if there's somebody we can host. Ooh. Nah, I'm good. Well, I'm gonna drop Archon a host. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Archon this host. I am a real RPG. GG, see ya. See you guys. Not just fun, but super fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. That's freaking awesome. And as always, stay awesome, everybody. And bye-bye now.